may be permitted to mention one urgent motion that I have already filed it in the department. Malar, the tender e-auction notice in respect of a ferryguard in Domkol Panchayat Samiti has been issued by the BDO. When Malar, the election has been, counting of votes has been Malar ended on 11th, and Malar on 14th that was issued. Now the Panchayat Samiti, the outgoing Panchayat Samiti is not in function. And Malar, by this way, Malar, they are taking the action under section 281(3) of the West Bengal Land Reforms Manual, which is not in respect of the ferryguard under the Panchayat Samiti does not control over that. So, Malad, this is a very urgent. 4th is the date for the Malad issue of the tender. Your Lordship kindly fix it any day.
What issue of tender?
Malad, tender notice has already, e-auction has issued. On the 4th, Malad, the e-auction tender will be opened. Open, Malad. Before 4th, any day, Malad.
First, let it come next Tuesday. Serve in the meantime.
Yes. Malad, as a top, Malad.
Yes, urgent motion.
My lord, may I permit to be mentioning, my lord?
Grateful.
One new motion inclusion in the list, my lord. This is the election matter, my lord. The petitioner lost by the 5 votes, my lord, whereas 4 ballots were missing.
Please don't mention. Matters are coming in usual course. It will appear in the list.
May I have your lordship's kind leave to mention this matter, your lordship? Lordship, this is for correction of order, your lordship. On 19th of July this year, the matter has appeared, and instead of Boroi 2nd Gram Panchayat, it was written Shimulia Gram Panchayat.
Give.
And lordship, I have mentioned it earlier as well, and lordship has accepted it.
Yes, give. If it has been accepted, then why are you mentioning again?
It was not corrected actually. So
the file will appear.
oblige.
File it in the department. Call the list, please.
And I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. In this matter, my lord, 2 appeal has been preferred by one Mohammed Ilyas, my lord, and the Honorable Division Bench was pleased to fix this matter on 31st July, my lord. Kindly, my lord, this is the order, my lord.
Give.
Kindly fix this matter after 31st July, my lord. One appeal from the order of writ petition and another appeal from the order of the last order of this contempt application.
Please come.
I am appearing for the alleged contempt.
But Mr. Deputy is appealing virtually for state.
Koi.
But I am appearing for the alleged contempt number 2.
Yes, I have heard you, Mr. Mukherjee. The order dated 25th July 2023, passed by the Honorable Division Bench in APOT 219/2023 with WPO 2176/2023, IA number GA1 of 2023, within bracket, Mohammed Ilyas versus Mohammed Namta dekhe neben, Uddin and others, has been placed before this court. In view of such, on a perusal of the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench, the court proposes to delist the matter for the time being. Stop liberty to mention.
Not kindly speak. Date, ma'am.
Liberty to mention is there. You see what happens in the appeal.
I'm ready.
The interim order is expiring tomorrow. The rate challenging annual valuation, where your lordship was pleased to pass an interim order.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent KMC, as it appears from my record. Last order passed on 14th June 2023. On that day, due to paucity of time, it will not be possible for this court.
I have the order in front of me.
Yes, lordship. That was the last order, lordship.
What steps have you taken for getting the matter heard before any other bench?
Or whether mentioning has been done or not, that I have to take instructions, my lord.
Because the matter stood released from this bench, right? And liberty
Yes.
was given to you to mention the matter for hearing before any other appropriate bench taking up hearing matters. This bench is just hard pressed for time.
I know, my lord. I know, my lord.
Then what steps are you taking to get the matter heard? Or you only enjoying the interim order then and not doing anything?
No, my lord, I have to take instructions on that, whether, my lord, there has been any mentioning done or not. My lord, I believe, my lord, Justice, my lord, Bhardwaj is taking up, my lord, applications, my lord, irrespective of classification of hearing of writs.
Yes.
But I'll have to, my lord, take instructions with regard to that fact, my lord, whether it has been mentioned or not.
Not only mentioning, but then take steps or after mentioning also, the matter is required to be listed. The interim order was for depositing 5 lakh of rupees. Was it done?
Yes, yes, so everything has been complied with.
That has been complied.
Yes, yes, of course.
Even if his case is accepted, when I'm going to file an application, if he is accepted his case as made out in the writ petition, he is required to pay much more amount.
That was an interim measure the court granted.
Even at the interim measure, even his case is entirety is accepted, then he might be required to pay some more amount, because this is case only because the annual violations to be. Yeah.
Well, what steps are you all taking to get the matter heard?
So far as that, of course, I cannot say.
Because the petitioner is enjoying the interim order. Now they will continue like this and the court is just hard pressed for time. It is simply not possible to take up hearing matters. With the motions, the court is just, the court's hands are full.
Yes, I see, my lord.
Take steps for getting the matter included. Please come. The matter has appeared in the list under the heading extension of interim order. Stop. The interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till 30th November 2023 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Stop. The parties will be at liberty to take steps for getting the matter heard before any other honorable bench having determination.
I am appearing for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, my lord. Led by Mr. Teti Mukherjee. Yes.
My lord, I am on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, a construction in my adjacent plot has been made, which is completely illegal, my lord. My lord, on the last,
Do you take instruction? Yes.
201 notice has been issued, my lord.
may I have a copy, please?
When I have given a copy of the report. my lord.
Please come.
My lord,
Yes.
even after this 401, yesterday the roof casting of the first floor has been done, my lord. And not only that, my lord, respondent number 11 to 13 yesterday called up my petition to withdraw this case, and they are pressurizing for that. He's a 70 years old person who will continuously pressurizing.
What is your client doing? Threatening the petitioner to withdraw the writ petition? Yes.
Yesterday, day before yesterday, both days, my lord.
The matter relates to premises number 73A Pathuria
My lord,
Ghat
that
Street.
regard, my lord, I have no instruction, your lordship, but my lord, probably not, your lordship. My
The
lord, the
petition is
construction
present
work
before.
is going on, your lordship, as per sanction of the KMC, your lordship.
Ward number 21, Borough 4, under jurisdiction of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. The petitioner alleges illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the private respondents. Stop. Next. Paragraph, learned advocate representing the private respondents submits upon instruction that the construction work is going on in accordance with the plan sanctioned. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation has produced the instruction forwarded by the sub-assistant engineer within bracket civil, comma, assistant engineer within bracket civil and executive engineer within bracket civil / building of the concerned borough, signed on 26th July 2023, clearly mentioning that a plan was sanctioned for reconstruction of a G+2 storied residential building under Rule 3 within bracket 2 of the KMC Building Rules, 2009, read with Section 410 of KMC Act 1980. In November 2022, stop paragraph. A portion of third floor was also sanctioned under circular number 9 of 2013-14. Stop. During construction, the totaled building was demolished and new RCC frame structure was started from foundation and ground floor in deviation and in violation of the conditions of the building sanctioned plan. Stop. Paragraph. A stop work notice under section 401 of the Act was served upon the persons responsible on 21st July 2023 with intimation to the police station on 22nd July 2023. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the private respondents submits that despite the stop work notice issued, comma, the private respondents are merely carrying on with the construction work. Stop. They are also threatening the petitioner to withdraw the instant writ petition. Stop paragraph. It appears from submissions made on behalf of all the parties and upon perusal of the instruction forwarded by the engineers of the corporation that unauthorized construction has been detected. Stop. Accordingly, the executive engineer of the concerned borough is directed to take prompt necessary steps to deal with such unauthorized construction in accordance with law at the earliest. Stop. A reasonable opportunity of hearing shall be given to all the necessary parties prior to passing a final order in the matter. Stop. Paragraph. The executive engineer shall endeavor to conclude the proceeding at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Paragraph. The officer in charge, Jorabagan Police Station, is directed to ensure and keep strict vigil over the property so that construction in any manner whatsoever is not carried out at the subject premises till the matter is finally decided by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. The writ petition stands disposed of.
My lord, this is my application, my lord. Oh. My lord, I have a right over the roof of a building, my lord. And with the private respondent, my lord, I entered into an agreement. The
Service,
my lord, served upon the municipal corporation, as well as my lord, the respondent number 4. My lord, I have received the delivery status report, but that has not been annexed with the.
what does the delivery status report
My lord,
say?
it has been delivered. Confirmed. It has
When?
delivery confirmed, my lord.
When?
My lord, yesterday.
Yesterday?
But my lord, the respondent number 4 is not a my lord necessary party.
Why
If your
did
lords,
you plead?
because of the reason, my lord, I entered into an agreement with the respondent number 4. My lord, he was supposed to, my lord, put up a hoarding on the roof. The roof belonged to me, the building. My lord, now I receive a letter saying that the hoarding and the advertisement is illegal. My lord, I reply that there is an injunction order. The hoarding is not mine. The roof is mine, but the hoarding and the advertisement is not mine. It belongs to the respondent number 4. So, my lord, that reply was not, my lord, taken into consideration. My lord, the authorities, men and agents of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, they entered into the house. They, my lord, started to, my lord, take out the, my lord, the metal structures which has been put by the respondent number 4. So, my lord, then, my lord, there is an
Then respondent number 4,
my lord,
you permitted him to.
I permitted, my lord. I permitted him to use the roof, my lord, for,
And to set up the hoarding.
and to set up the hoarding.
And the hoarding is illegal.
My lord, that the corporation says.
Vicarious liability, will it not fall upon?
My lord,
you?
yes, but if your lordship may kindly considers the relevant provision 208, 207, 208A, my lord, it is the, my lord, I am the owner of the building. I have rightly, my lord, received the notice. Now, my lord, it was my responsibility, my lord, to inform the municipal corporation that who is the actual owner of the holding and the advertisement. That I have done. My lord, what the corporation ought to have done, my lord, they would have issued a notice to the respondent number 4. And my lord, whether the hoarding is illegal or legal, my lord, I have no clue, because my lord, that part has to be taken care of by the respondent number 4. And my lord, my predicament is, my lord, there is an injunction order. They asked me to, my lord, pull out the structure. I could not, because that would.
Injunction order by which court and in which matter?
My lord, in a suit filed by me against the other flat owners, where the learned, my lord, civil judge, first court, junior division at Shialda, my lord, directed to maintain status quo.
That does not cover
My
the
lord,
hoarding.
nature and character of the property, my lord, there is a direction upon me. I cannot change the nature and character of the property. My lord, that I have informed. My lord, there is another apprehension that, my lord, now, if the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, my lord, issues a notice under section 200A or, my lord, 209, my lord, and my lord asks me to pay the penalty or fine, my lord, that will be a, my lord, a predicament for me.
So at the time of permitting the respondent number 4 to set up the hoarding, you did not have all these things in mind.
I was informed that the existing structure, my lord,
Sue your respondent number 4.
that is one aspect of the matter. The other aspect, my lord, the corporation should not, my lord, impose any penalty upon or any
not?
proceeding under section 208A or
Why
209.
not?
My lord, because I am not the owner of the hoarding. I am not the owner of the roof.
But then you have permitted.
My lord,
the
kindly
respondent number 4 to set up
consider
the
section 208 first. My lord, another issue is, my lord, with regard to the maintainability of the notice. My lord, 208 says, my lord, to my understanding, my lord, the notice or the steps has to be taken by the municipal corporation. Here, my lord, the notice has been, my lord, issued by the assistant engineer. My lord, assistant manager, advertisement department, not by the municipal commissioner.
He is the person delegate.
My lord, kindly sees there is no provision for delegation. Lordship, my understanding, my lord, subject to your lordship's correction.
Cannot be.
My lord, 208 was.
Possible.
48, 43, 48, 3.
Seventh July 2023, this notice is given to you. This had been dismantled.
Cross violation of section 202, 203. No permission, no license. He is the owner, not the owner. He is an development agreement holder by which he is claiming the right in respect of a roof. After the building was constructed and sold off, the actual owners of the building
never registered any conveyance giving him the right title interest in respect of the roof. It is only the development agreement by which he reserved his right in respect of the roof.
So
I-
now after the hoarding is dismantled, what is the cause of action?
My lord, the provision of 208A and 209, my lord, should not
Has
be
any
imposed
steps
upon
been
me.
taken?
My lord, he is earning 56,000 rupees every month.
Very well.
My lord,
So, my lord, he has to take the.
whether that is relevant for the purpose of this, my lord, matter, your
Then,
lordship kindly consider.
Isn't this a writ petition in apprehension of something to be done by the corporation?
My lord,
Have
they should at least, my lord, consider my reply that I have submitted, my lord, pursuant to receipt of the impugned notice, my lord,
page-
that, my lord, page 66, my lord, and it's 57.
Which prayers your lordship kindly take, page 29. If he is not the owner of the hoarding, then he has got no right to say that the hoarding should not be dismantled. And we did it on 18th, and 20th is the date of the writ petition. We dismantled it on 18th, and the 20th is the date of the affirmation of the writ petition.
See, the notice at page 63 says about the dismantling part,
My lord,
an appropriate penal measure to be taken as per the provisions of KMC Act.
my lord.
So as and when any measure is taken, penal measure, you approach the authority. Why will they consider this P7 at this stage?
My lord, they ought to have considered P7, my lord, at the time of receipt of this
Now this
reply.
is over.
My lord, one another aspect, my lord, putting down of the advertisement is, my lord, permissible. My lord, putting down of the metal structure, my lord, whether that can be done under the, my lord, the provision of 208.
He's not the owner.
My lord, it is
What is
fixed.
your status? How have you disclosed? How have you disclosed your status of
My lord, kindly sees.
one petitioner
My lord, only one petitioner.
and permanent residents?
No, my lord.
Paragraph 1 I can
My lord,
see.
paragraph 4, my lord, kindly sees.
Statutory of input notice. Develop the property at premises number such and such.
My lord, I had developed the property and my lord, I retained the right over the roof of the building.
The owners, the landlords have taken possession.
My lord.
Petitioner has taken possession of the developer's allocation along with the exclusive right over the roof. So as of now, there is no conveyance. It is only the developer's allocation that you are enjoying. You will certainly transfer it to somebody else.
And my lord, I am protected by this order of injunction of the civil court, my lord.
Protected?
My lord,
How are you protected?
my lord, directed, my lord, both the parties have been directed to maintain status quo and not to change the nature and character of the property. The other flat owners have been directed not to obstruct me from enjoying the roof.
Setting aside the impugned notice, this is your first prayer. From taking any steps in furtherance to the impugned notice, the notice has already been acted upon.
That is dismantling.
Restraining the respondents from raising any demand. This can never be. An order directing the respondents to transmit records.
My lord, putting down of the advertisement, your lordship kindly consider the advertisement is permissible, my lord. Putting down of the metal, my lord, structures, my lord, probably subject to correction of your lordship. My lord, that cannot be done under the guise of, my lord, section 208.
118. Notwithstanding anything other action that may be taken.
My lord, this is the penal provision, my lord.
Yes, and you are seeking a stay of that. Notwithstanding any other action that may be taken against the owner or the occupier of any land or building upon or over which there is any hoarding, frame, post, kiosk, or structure for erecting any advertisement in contravention of the provisions of this act or any regulations made thereunder, or the person who owns such hoarding, frame, post, kiosk, or structure, the municipal commissioner may, for removal and storage of such hoarding, frame post kiosk structure realized from the person who owns such hoarding frame post kiosk or structure, such charges as may be fixed by the mayor in council from time to time.
So, my lord, they are considering me as the owner of the entire thing, the hoarding, the structure, the entire
You
thing.
are the
But I am
structure
not.
and the hoarding, you are not.
No,
the
my
owner.
lord, that is my case. My lord, they ought to have issued the notice to the, my lord, respondent number 4, Mrs. Keen, my lord, Advertising Private Limited.
How will the corporation get to know that who is the
My lord,
owner of
I
the
have in
structure?
my reply stated that I am only the owner, or my lord, I have a right of occupancy over the roof. I am not the owner of the hoarding or the advertisement.
Please come. The petitioner is aggrieved by the notice dated 7th July 2023, issued by the Assistant Manager within bracket Advertisement Department, Kolkata Municipal Corporation, directing the petitioner for immediate removal of an unauthorized private hoarding at premises number 21/3, Khudiram Bose Sharoni, ward number 5 under borough number 1, for which no approval has been granted by the corporation. Stop. The petitioner was directed for immediate removal of the said hoarding, failing which the corporation would dismantle the same. Without further intimation, an appropriate penal action was to be taken against him as per the provision of the KMC Act 1980. Stop. Next. As the petitioner failed to act in accordance with the said notice, the men and agents of the corporation dismantled the hoarding. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner submits that he is not the owner of the hoarding, but he has a right to enjoy the roof of the subject structure. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner apprehends that the corporation may take penal action against him, even though he is not the owner of the hoarding in question. Stop. Next. The petitioner filed an objection before the Assistant Manager Assessment Department of the corporation on 11th July 2023. Stop. Prayer has been made for directing the said authority to consider the said representation. Stop. Next. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the corporation submits upon instruction that the petitioner had himself permitted the private respondent to put up the said hoarding, and accordingly, the petitioner would be vicariously liable to take all responsibility of the said hoarding. Stop. Paragraph. Provision of section 208 caps A of the KMC Act has been relied upon, which permits removal of any unauthorized structure / hoarding. Stop. Next. Paragraph. It appears that till date, no penal action has been taken against either the petitioner or the private respondent. Stop. Next. The representation filed by the petitioner is pending consideration at the end of the respondent authority. Stop. Next. Without going into the merits of the said representation, as it appears that the same is pending consideration before the authority in connection with the impugned notice dated 7th July 2023. Accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the Assistant Manager, Assessment Department to take into consideration the reply filed by the petitioner,
Manager advertisement, the manager.
not the assistant.
assistant manager is
Yes, yes.
better. Not manager,
Achha.
advertisement department.
Yes, yes, yes. Advertisement department. Respondent number 3 করে দিন। Assistant manager is there. Advertisement department. And to consider the said representation in accordance with law after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties. Stop. The a reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the parties at the earliest. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Service, please give your service annexing the track report.
Fresh service, my lord.
Now the last track report,
My lord, I'll have to then, my lord, take out a fresh affidavit of service.
stitch it. You at least give a photocopy.
My lord, I will. That
Give
I,
a photocopy.
Thank you.
May it please the lordship, no, this is my application.
After line লিখে নিন না, none appears on behalf of the private respondents despite service. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Yes,
My lord, I am a tenant of a first floor flat of a building, my lord. My landlord is the private respondent here.
served.
Served, appearing.
Sign for the corporation.
And for the private respondents.
Now, my lord, the landlord is the private respondent. Now, my lord, I have been making payment of rent in respect of the premises of my first floor flat, my lord. Recently by money order, it has been accepted by money order till date. Up to a point of time, there are rent receipts I have annexed. Thereafter, money order dispatches. So no default on my part. Now, my lord, the landlord tried to, my lord, force me to get out of possession so that he could reconstruct the building after pulling it down. On that cause of action, I filed a suit, my lord, before the City Civil Court. Kindly come, my lord, to page 29 of my lord's brief. Annexure P2 is the plaint.
Yes,
In that suit, I sought declarations and injunction, perpetual injunction restraining the landlord from dispossessing me, my lord, otherwise than by due process of law. Prayers are at page 35. In connection with that suit, my lord, I applied under order 39 rules 1 and 2. And in that application, kindly come to page 51. I have got an ad interim order of injunction.
thereafter.
That ad interim order of injunction is still, my lord, continuing, and I am protected. The landlord cannot take me out of possession, my lord, without due process of law, without providing alternative accommodation and the like. Suddenly, my lord, on 20th of July, some persons come, my lord, to the premises. They start demolishing a portion of the floor above my roof. Chunks of my roof start falling. I go and I restrain them. Corporation is also a party to that suit, but that's regarding the landlord removing me from premises for the purpose of reconstruction. I say that the corporation cannot come and demolish because there is no cause of action for the corporation to demolish. Then, my lord, they give me the opportunity of taking a photograph of the 544 notice. That's at page 53. I have annexed a printout. In that 544 notice, it appears that by an order dated 9th of June 2023, passed by the executive engineer in a proceeding under section 400 subsection 1. Particulars of the proceeding are not mentioned, my lord. Demolition case number, my lord, will not find in page 53. In that, there has been an order of demolition, and pursuant to that order of demolition, in engagement of that order for execution, after having served the landlord, my lord, a prior notice on 14th of July 2023. Kindly see, my lord, a receipt of endorsement somewhere in the middle of the notice, my lord, has seen. Received for Olokendu Ganguly, that's the landowner, 14/7/2023. And after having served, my lord, the Posta police station also on 14 July 2023, They have come to execute a order of demolition on 20th of July. Now, my lord, I am not, my lord, in the know of any proceeding for demolition that has been undertaken under 400 subsection 1. No copy of any order of demolition, my lord, has at all been served on me. Now, my lord, I am a citizen. I am today in my premises. If any order of demolition is to be executed, a copy has to be served, my lord, upon me. I am not aware of any proceeding under 400 subsection 1 having been taken. So my prayer,
No, but then possibly they are not demolishing your portion.
no, my lord, they are, if they are not, they have already caused human damage to my portion. Then, my lord, I'm entitled to some sort of a protection. I'll tell you, lordship, why. I am the occupant of the first floor flat, the tenant. The demolition that is going on is on the roof, on the floor of the flat just above me, which
Has
coincides
any
with my roof.
unauthorized construction been made?
No, as far as I am concerned, no, I've been there for the last 50 years. I have not made any
What are
unauthorized
they
construction.
demolishing?
They are demolishing what they allege to say. What
My
they allege is an unauthorized construction.
My lord, person responsible is Alokesh Ganguly. My lord, that is why notice was intended to be served upon Mr. Alokesh Ganguly. How my learned friend is challenging that notice?
Well, how can I not?
How?
Illegal addition alteration. And in the grab of the civil suit, they got protection so that we cannot evict him. I admit that I am the landlord, I cannot evict you, otherwise the due process of law. And in that suit, corporation has been made a party. After doing this illegal addition alteration, they filed the suit and got the order of injunction.
Who made the addition alteration? Private
He-
respondent?
Yes, no.
There has to be a proceeding against me.
Petitioner himself. The
No,
petitioner
that-
himself.
that-
The
he-
petitioner himself.
You are not responsible for making the construction.
Then how?
No consent was obtained, no permission obtained.
Are you responsible for making the construction?
No,
No.
this petitioner is responsible.
Petitioner himself made the construction.
Yes. And some portion has been demolished on 20th of July by the corporation in pursuance of the notice which my learned brother has referred to. So the point is, first of all, after doing this massive illegal addition alteration, they went to the civil court, Calcutta, stating that it is a 50-year-old tenancy, and in the grab of new building, construction of a new building, the landlord, my client, is trying to oust him. I have no such intention. Let him enjoy his tenancy. But within the tenancy, if the open spaces are covered like a room, then what the corporation can do? The corporation has done the needful.
Then I ask myself the question.
Then let him
Nah.
say on oath that he has not made any illegal addition alteration.
My lord, I ask
Part of
myself,
his
I ask myself this question, my lord. If a proceeding under 400 is initiated, my lord, then I will be the PR.
Let him swear
Then
an affidavit.
I will be the PR. No, it is, my lord. I will be the PR. I will be heard and an order will be passed. An order under 400.
You say that you are not responsible.
I am not responsible.
Let
And
the corporation go and demolish the unauthorized construction.
my lord, this is, kindly see. Kindly see this, my lord. I am in possession of my flat. Someone comes and demolishes a portion of the roof, my lord, floor above my flat.
And because you are
If I-
agreed. How is that agreed?
My lord, may I, my lord, without being protected, my lord, without getting a copy of the order, just an executive engineer, my lord, will issue a notice without initiating a proceeding.
Listen, you admit that the construction was not made by you.
I am
was not
admitting
made
that there
by
was
you.
no, I am saying there was no construction.
It's different. That
No,
is
I am
different.
saying so.
You don't have to say, you remain restricted with your tenancy.
Yes.
You are not responsible for the construction that.
I
is
am
being
not
pulled down.
responsible, no, but then if the construction, my lord, involves, if the order of demolition involves a portion affecting my tenancy, am I not entitled to protection?
How is your
Where do
tenancy affected?
It's straight away affected. Portions of my roof have fallen
No,
off.
no.
They have pounded my
How
roof.
can your roof fall down?
My lord kindly considers this. If your lordship, my lord, if I am on the super adjacent flat just above the concerned flat,
Does
if there
it
is
mean-
demolition in the floor of that
Does
flat,
it mean that the unauthorized construction will remain?
that is not at all the case. No, my lord, kindly see, no,
Absolutely.
just a second, no, kindly bears with me. I am saying just give me a copy of the order and let me, my lord,
Petitioner.
take steps.
The petitioner
I have to protect, my lord, my
is,
possession.
aggrieved by the
One extension to keep the extension.
demolition work conducted by the men and agents of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation pursuant to notice issued under sections 544 and 546 of the KMC Act 1980. in respect of the unauthorized construction at premises number 3A, Ganguly Lane. Stop, paragraph. It appears that the demolition work is being executed in compliance of the order of the executive engineer within bracket civil,
Lord, proceeding of demolition not mentioned. I don't know
Dated
whether I am a party.
9th June
I don't know the subject matter. I'll
2023.
enjoy my tenancy. They'll come and demolish me, Lord.
Under section 400 within bracket 1 of the KMC Act 1980. Stop, paragraph. The petitioner happens to be a tenant in a portion of the subject premises. Stop. According to the petitioner, the demolition work is being carried on just adjacent to his tenanted portion.
No, not adjacent. It's super adjacent. It's on the
Super adjacent at the top
at the
of the
on the floor of the floor.
top of the tenanted portion. Stop. The petitioner submits that the roof of his tenancy is being damaged in the manner the demolition work is being executed by the corporation. Stop. Paragraph. It has been submitted that no notice of the demolition proceeding was ever issued upon the petitioner. Stop.
Lord, no copy of the order was also served on me, my lord.
Copy of the order of the demolition proceeding was also not served upon the petitioner. Stop. Next. Paragraph. It has been submitted that a suit has been filed by the petitioner against the landlord and the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Injunction is at page 51, my lord.
Being title suit number 779 of 2023. Stop. Paragraph. An order of injunction has been passed
Against the landlord alone.
by the learned court below on 25th of April 2023, whereby the learned court was pleased to restrain the landlord, his men, agents and servants from ousting and disturbing the peaceful user of the petitioner in respect of the suit premises, unless and until an alternative accommodation is provided to him on completion of the renovation work as per the established rules. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner admits that the construction which is being demolished has not been made by him. Stop.
No, my lord, I can't say that. I am saying, no, I am not on that at all. Kindly see what
Say
it is.
whether the construction
I am
that is
saying-
being demolished has been made by you or not. You are not the person responsible for
But
making the
roof-
construction.
It is affecting my roof, a portion of my roof.
You are not responsible.
Please,
The
yes,
has
but my roof is being
categorically stated
affected.
in court that the petitioner is not the person responsible for raising the construction which is being,
My lord,
which has been held to be unauthorized
my lord, I do not
and
know which
is
construction has been held to be
demolished
unauthorized, my lord.
and,
Kindly,
and is being demolished by the corporation.
I do not know which part is unauthorized. They are demolishing it. Along with that, a part of my roof is being pulled down.
Paragraph. The learned advocate representing the private respondent, being the landlord of the subject premises, submits that the landlord is also not responsible for making such unauthorized construction. Stop. The corporation detected unauthorized construction and has taken steps for demolishing the same. Paragraph.
How does the landlord know, my lord?
The learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation has produced a report before this court, signed by the sub-assistant engineer within bracket civil, assistant engineer within bracket civil, and the executive engineer within bracket civil / building / borough 4 and 5, dated 26th July 2023, wherein it has been mentioned that on receiving a telephonic complaint the engineers of the building department inspected the site and to stop the unauthorized construction, served stop work notice with intimation to the Posta police station. Stop. An FIR was also lodged. Stop. Subsequently, demolition case was initiated
Against
and
whom,
an
my lord?
order of demolition was passed.
Against whom, my lord? That's my only query. Kindly considers. I am in the dark today.
As the person responsible failed to demolish the unauthorized construction, the corporation took steps for demolishing the same. Paragraph. The paragraph, as it appears from the submissions made on behalf of all the parties that neither the owner nor the occupier / tenant, that is the petitioner herein, takes responsibility of the construction that has been held to be unauthorized. Accordingly, the men and agents of the corporation shall take steps to demolish the same by taking necessary precaution so that the tenanted portion of the petitioner does not get affected at the time of execution of the work of demolition. The writ petition stands disposed of. You are protected.
I am protected
Grateful to
only
you,
on another
grateful to you.
prayer. Only
Grateful to you,
only another prayer. Another prayer, my lord, which is one of my substantive prayers in the writ. My lord, there's an order of demolition which is being carried on. My tenanted portion will be protected. I need to know the subject matter of the order of demolition. Kindly let them serve me a copy of the order of demolition. They are executing it against me.
Not against you.
In respect of my property, my lord, I don't, my lord, under the rule of law, my lord, I may not be innocent. My lord, kindly considers this, my lord. Kindly, my lord, give me a moment, my lord. Kindly grant me a second. Please grant me a second. Please grant me a second, my lord. There is an order which is being executed in respect of what can be part of my property. I need to have a copy of the order served on me. It can't be done in the dark. I don't know, my lord, as of today what the order is. My substantive prayer in the writ is, please give me a copy of the order so that I may know what is the subject matter today.
Your client has.
No, my lord, I do not.
May I, my lord?
May I, my lord, I will not get a copy of the order, my lord.
Not be able to demolish.
No, I am not saying corporation will not be able to demolish.
Your client has not taken steps for causing the FIR.
My lord, please seize my prayer, my lord, just once. My mandamus is for a service of a copy of the order. I won't know, my lord, in my premises what is the subject matter. How can I protect my tenancy then? My lord, if tomorrow they come inside my house and they say that I'll pull down part of your premises, my lord, how do I get protection? Please give me a copy of the order, my lord. I'm grateful to your lordship.
Milord, in this matter, Milord, there was an appeal preferred. Milord, the Honorable Division Bench has been pleased, Milord, to pass an order. If Milord kindly have a look at it. Milord, kindly, Milord, take the trouble to have a look at page 4 once, Milord, internal page 4.
I am for the petitioner.
That I am for the municipality. This is my inspection report.
Madam, you need to just. If my lord kindly turns to internal page 4 of the Honorable Division Bench's order, Milord, the second and the third paragraphs.
Has the copy of the spot inspection report circulated?
Just,
Please give.
I have.
I have served upon them.
Them means your left hand side friend. Serve upon him also.
না, আমি ফেরত দিতে পারবো না। My lord will kindly see the report.
My lord, may I submit?
I don't think I can hear you now
My lord,
because the appeal court has tied my hands.
no, Lordship kindly. Lordship kindly come to page 3 of the order.
I will not look at anything.
No, page 3 of the order. I am only, Lordship kindly see page 3 of the order, not page 4. Finally, where from order starts? Page 3.
Yes,
May I read, my lord?
yes.
Having heard learned counsel for the parties, we are of the opinion that the writ petition should be decided upon exchange of affidavits. The spot inspection has already been conducted, and hence there is no question of staying the operation of the impugned order. Even otherwise, we do not think that it is necessary to interfere with the order under appeal. Up to this, that is correct. And Lordship kindly see about the report. Only my submission, Lordship, should be noted. In the report, it has been stated a small passage more or less 60 feet long is found in damaged shape. They have said that there was no passage, but this is the photograph of the said passage.
No, they admit that there is a passage.
No, we don't. My lord, we don't.
A small passage more or less in the report,
Report says.
but their submission in the appeal court that there is no passage.
And
And on the other day before your lordships also,
Correct.
there is a passage. And next, lordships kindly see, that has been damaged. It has been stated by municipality in their report, number 1. Number 2, lordships kindly see, water line connection is found okay. At present, it is okay. We have done our work. They have given ₹2,000 to the mason, those who are repairing that water line, but all the materials we have purchased at about ₹10,000, 8 or 10,000. That has already been restored. Last, my lord, electricity connection is found okay. Lordship, only in that respect, my submission only. Kindly see this only. This is the report.
Sir, একটা copy দেবেন।
I'm the
Sir, না দিলে তো
and this is our complaint.
Sir, একটু
My lord, in the report, lordships kindly see the first line,
my lord, we
second line, danger of electrical accident. The electric lines have been disconnected unauthorizedly by Srijan Robi Logistic Hub, who are continuing their ongoing construction. Lordships got it?
Yes.
And last line, lordships kindly see remarks. 80 MP MCB number current cable spike by JCB. Supply kept up from ACBB. My lord, there on that day, my client maybe died. The cable was blasted. They have not taken any steps up before doing the before entering JCB to our land. That was also not done. This is the attitude, my lord, on the part. My client is, my lord, a diseased retired army personal's wife who has only 2 katha or more than 2 katha land is there, and there is a house which has been constructed after obtaining plan from the municipality.
my lord, may I, my lord, retaliate? May I, my lord,
Now
take
they have come
submissions
with
on?
your lordships in the appeal court stating a facts at about civil dispute. We are encroaching their land, etc., etc. If that being so, they may take the recourse of law in the learned court below.
My lord, now may I deal with
They
the
cannot
statements,
use
my lord, made from
JCB.
the bar now? My lord, all these statements, my lord, do not find place in the writ petition first. My lord, attempts
We
are
have
being made,
stated
my
in
lord, to
our
prejudice,
petition.
my lord, the honorable court by making, my lord, absolutely false statements which are belied by the records.
Can everything I have stated in my writ petition.
My lord, I will use an affidavit. May I
This-
just know, my lord,
this
what
is
the
my-
docu,
This is my respect.
If my learned friend-
Before your lordship, and this is on record, which I have
my
placed
lord, may
before
I
your
know,
lordship.
my lord, the documents which have been shown to your lordship? My lord, I do not know, my lord, the nature of the documents, my lord, the contents of the documents which, my lord has been, my lord, made over a copy.
We will in the affidavit.
My lord, affidavit will
We
come
will
from them, my
enclose.
lord, in the reply. My lord, how can I deal with these documents, my lord, which are being shown to the honorable court? My lord, he is claiming that there is a passage, my lord, it belongs to my land. My lord, the passage which my lord, he is showing, my lord, is owned by me.
Of law in the learned
And
court
my lord,
below.
he has encroached upon my land.
In
Now, my
filed
lord,
a
he
civil
wants to
suit
use
against
this
me.
honorable court
They
as a
cannot
leverage.
damage that by using.
But I
that.
have not interrupted.
1 minute. Tell me, the petitioner is staying there. There is a house. Is there any other alternative way to the petitioner's premises?
No.
I did.
No.
If the query is, my lord, towards me, my lord, may I answer my lord's query? My lord, there is a report, my lord, submitted by BLLRO in the, my lord, previous round of inspection, which has been suppressed, where BLLRO has said that, my lord, this construction has been made by her, my lord, encroaching upon my land. That report is suppressed. And it is, my lord, that unauthorized construction to save which, my lord, this writ petition is filed. First. Second, my lord, the passage which, my lord, is being shown, my lord, the strip of land which is being shown as a passage in the writ petition is, my lord, a land that belongs to me exclusively. BLLRO has held so, which is why, my lord, BLLRO is not made a party in the writ petition, because they know if BLLRO, my lord, today comes, then, my lord, the truth will surface. My lord, the entire writ petition is designed only, my lord, to, my lord, play a fraud on this honorable court. And, my lord, every statement is belied by those records which are suppressed.
Tell me one thing. Does the petitioner have any land over there
Yes, at a distant place.
at a distant
At
place?
a distant place.
And
Not the land which, my lord, is, my lord, portrayed in the writ petition. That is not his land.
there is a separate land.
Absolutely.
And you have a land which, according to you, is demarcated.
Absolutely. Demarcated by BLLRO, demarcated by MSME authorities.
Is there a boundary?
Yes, there is. Not, my lord, physically. But, my lord, there is a delineated plan, my lord, prepared by MSME authorities, confirmed by BLLRO. On, my lord, spot inspection in her presence. He has suppressed that. She has suppressed that.
All right. Now, how is the petitioner occupying that land? By raising construction? There is an electric meter.
All done, my lord, unlawfully. Everything has been done unlawfully. My lord, I have the documents with me right now.
Very well. Now, you are raising construction over there. Some
I tell
project
you,
or
Lordship.
something is going
My
on.
lord, I tell you, Lordship, my lord, the backdrop, my lord, in a nutshell. My lord, the government, my lord, let out the land to PC Chandra Group for, my lord, erection of a, my lord, logistic hub. PC Chandra Group, my lord, could not do it. Then, my lord, we were, my lord, allotted, my lord, the land by PC Chandra as a sub-lessee, my lord, to do the needful for, my lord, raising, my lord, a logistic hub, and also, my lord, for commercial and residential complex, my lord, to set up a commercial and residential complex. The day, my lord, we started, my lord, doing this, my lord, on the basis of a sanctioned building plan, which is otherwise admitted in the writ petition also, my lord, the moment, my lord, our main, my lord, reached there, she, along with, my lord, some neighbors and, my lord, other, my lord, antisocials whom, my lord, we do not know, we have the videos and the photographs, started, my lord, pelting stones at us with, my lord, using abusive languages. We have those videos, my lord, with us. My lord, she is trying to portray herself as, my lord, an innocent lady, a widow of, my lord, an ex-army person, etc. My lord, I will show her innocence from, my lord, from the photographs. My lord, with 2 stones in hand, my lord, she is standing, my lord, in a field.
But then the construction was there by then.
I'm sorry?
The construction, which the petitioner claims to be hers,
Yes.
was there by that time.
And, my lord, directed by BLLRO, my lord, that, my lord, this is not, my lord, hers. Can't be hers because this is an unauthorized construction and we are not touching her construction.
Till the same is removed, the petitioner will be entitled to an electricity connection
She is having that.
that has been disturbed.
That's her allegation. That's her allegation.
CSC report says so.
My lord, may I just have a look at the report? My lord, this is something alien to me because it's not annexed to the writ petition. These are all, my lord, statements from the bar today.
Very well. The report, you received the report. Right now, the electricity connection is all right. You are getting the electricity
My lord, I
connection.
have.
We will
Only,
look
my
into
lord, my
it.
pathway has been damaged till date.
That's not her pathway.
Well, we will see to it.
My lord.
Acha, report filed by Mahasthala municipality. A spot inspection report is taken on record. Stop. paragraph, order dated 25th of July 2023, passed in MAT 1336 of 2023 with IA number CAN 1/23, IA number CAN 2 of 2023, within bracket, Srijan Reality Private Limited and others versus Gayatri Devi and others is taken on record. Stop. It appears therefrom that the Honorable Division Bench directed the parties to exchange affidavits. Stop. The affidavit in opposition has been directed to be filed by 10th August. Reply, if any, be filed by 21st. Stop. Next. The parties are directed to file their respective affidavits within the time limit specified by the Honorable Division Bench. Stop. Liberty to mention.
My lord, may I have a copy of, my lord, those documents?
Well, this is my plan which has been sanctioned in the year 2000.
But my learned friend is, my lord, showing one after another document, which, my lord, I cannot deal with in my affidavit in opposition. My lord, if my lord kindly directs, my lord, my learned friend, my lord, to supply me a copy.
In reply, I will.
My lord, in reply, if it comes, my lord, I am taken
will
by
not-
surprise.
My
It is
detail.
not there in the writ petition.
No, it's not there.
No, how can I? How can it be? When they were damaging, I have come before your lordships.
I can give you liberty to file supplementary if you
Just
wish.
let him do so, my lord, then I will use
You
a,
can
my lord,
annex
a
all documents.
consolidated affidavit in opposition.
Yes, I may. If your
Ask
lordship directed me.
Leave granted to the learned advocate of the petitioner to file supplementary affidavit
My lord,
annexing documents in support of the construction in question.
my lord.
My lord,
A
may it be
copy-
done.
A copy of the supplementary affidavit be served upon the learned advocate for the respondents by
And also with the document of CSC, my lord.
all documents,
What?
My lord.
all supporting documents.
Kindly all supporting documents.
Today is 27th. Do it by next Wednesday, 2nd of August. So 11th is still some time within
Then, my
which
lord,
you
in
can
effect, we get only 8 days, my lord, in hand, my lord, till.
prepare your affidavit. Supplementary will only come. That's it.
My lord, I'm
Grateful.
only my lord, lordships passed an order, and in the appeal court also, the private respondent will not,
Yes, yes. My lord, that's there. That's already there.
that may continue, my lord.
What order?
My lord, lordships passed an order.
That, my lord, will not disturb, my lord, this electricity and, my lord, water
No,
connection.
no, lordships kindly, lordships sees the
But then
previous
the
day's order.
Division bench did
Yes.
not interfere with the order. So
Did
that
not.
order remains.
Rather, my it's confirmed by the
That order
Honorable Division
remains.
Bench. It's confirmed.
Yes, call. please.
Grateful, man.
Whom, my lord, I am appealing for the petition. My lord, in earlier.
Lord, there was a direction for filing supplementary affidavit, lordship.
My lord, that prayer I am withdrawing because, my lord, after going through all the documents, there was no such, my lord, document that license, that
My lord.
Tax has been deposited before the authority concerned. For that reason, my lord, I am withdrawing that prayer, my lord. No supplementary affidavit, my lord.
That matter,
I
they
have
are
nothing at
occupying,
this moment.
occupying the roads, my lord.
No.
Yes,
Yeah,
occupying
my
the
lord,
roads.
lordship kindly
And
see
when
the
we have
notice.
asked them to clear out the roads, they now came with a plea that we are occupying since 60 years, we cannot, we
My lord,
have accrued a
Kindly
right.
say for a moment 146 page.
1 minute. Is the corporation taking any rehabilitation plan, scheme or anything of that
That
sort?
so far as I am concerned, because they are occupying it. since
Absolutely
long.
unauthorizedly illegal.
Absolutely unauthorized. They are temporary structures, they have.
I understand, but then it is for you to take a call, what to do.
But we, so far as my instruction is that they have to leave.
Commissioners will
Fine.
just harp upon that.
And come again.
Yes.
As your lords.
Tell me where is the notice or anything of that
My
sort?
lord, page 146,
46.
138 onwards. 138.
notice
But
may not
there
be,
was,
notice may not be
statement by
stayed or
state-
set aside.
কর্তৃপক্ষের নির্দেশ অনুযায়ী ইতিপূর্বে কেন্দ্রীয় কার্যালয়ে অবস্থিত। But no street is there, my lord, only vacant land beside the
No, not really.
beside the my lord, corporation my lord office room.
How, since how long are you?
70 years,
No, no.
70?
70 years. But and my lord, still my lord 100.
How are you occupying that land? What is your
My lord, they are
status?
working, some people are working on that my lord corporation.
How are you occupying that land? Who has given you the permission?
My lord, they are working in the corporation. After that, my lord, say they after constructing some.
Listen, I am working in the High Court. Does that mean that I will stay here?
That is not true. My lord, still my lord,
The age in the,
100
and the age in the affidavit is 27 years.
মানে 100
Predecessor in interest.
and 100 my lord family are
Inheritance,
there. My lord,
inheritance.
they are
How
deciding,
are
they
they?
are working. They are
How
working.
are they staying there? They are not owners.
No, no, no.
They are not
They are
tenants.
occupied. They are occupied.
How are you occupying? You go and occupy GT Road.
My lord, there
Cannot
was a
be.
vacant land and my lord,
Vacant
they
land, you go
after
and set up
constructing
your
a small
houses.
house. They are my lord residing from 70 years.
Maybe, but then what is your right? Do you have any legal right
No,
to
no. That is
just encroach upon the government property? And since it is government property, you are there for 70 years. Had it been a private property,
No,
you
no.
would not have been there for 7 days also. Isn't it? Then
that is true.
please come.
In Indian gardens, my lord, if security goes, then they will go and sit there also, my lord.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits upon instruction that there is no rent receipt in favor of the petitioners issued by the corporation. Stop. It has been admitted that the land belongs to the corporation and the petitioners are simply occupying the same. Stop. There is no legal right of the petitioners to occupy the land in question. Stop. The corporation never permitted the petitioners to occupy the land. Stop. Paragraph. Presently, the corporation intends to utilize the land for widening of roads. Stop. As the petitioners are as the petitioners claim to be residing in the land in question for more than 50 years by raising construction. Accordingly, opportunity be given to the petitioners. Opportunity of hearing be given to the petitioners prior to taking any coercive steps to forcefully evict them from the subject land. Stop. Next. The petitioners will be entitled to place their grievances before the. Who will be the authority, Mr. Banerjee? Commissioner.
No, not commissioner, delegating. Commissioner or delegating.
Who will be, before the Commissioner, Howrah Municipal Corporation or his delegate? Stop. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the parties. Stop. Next. The corporation it is expected that the corporation will take a decision in the matter at the earliest and will not take any coercive measures prior to passing any final order in the matter. The writ petition stands disposed of. Grateful one.
How much time is given, madam?
I have not given any time at the earliest. No outer limit is there. So the sooner you do, the better for you.
Let it be 2 weeks, madam. We will.
I have not mentioned anything.
Grateful man.
And one thing, only one thing, if we give a notice for hearing, if we could not find anyone, we will stick it in their specific space. They will not be found. I am sure. But
আচ্ছা একটা লাইন লিখে দিন তো in the event notice of hearing cannot be served personally upon the occupiers, comma, then the notice of hearing shall be affixed at conspicuous places in and around the structure in question and the locality where the structures have been set up, so that everybody is aware of the date of hearing. Stop. Next. The matter shall be decided without granting any unnecessary adjournment to either of the parties. Yes.
Well, this matter, my lord, was taken up on the 21st, my lord, at the closing hours of court. Kindly seize your lordship's order.
Fifth and sixth floor constructed without any sanction, deviation up to the G+4. Assistant engineer, not the competent authority. Police has been deployed. No opportunity of hearing.
No notice served, no opportunity, nothing. They allege, my lord, it is, my lord, illegal. No, I do not know, my lord, Mr. Banerjee is here.
I have to
Yes.
take instruction. I told that we will. I will get the instruction at some time. Maybe give it.
All right. In that case, you file a report.
I will file it.
What about the private respondent?
My lord,
We are also not getting any notices, no, the hearing.
Are you the owner? Are you the
my lord,
owner?
I am, my lord.
You are the owner.
Don't-
You are the
Let the report come.
developer. So the owner and developer,
The date which has been mentioned.
Owner and developer, my lord, nothing.
Tied together.
Huh?
Tied together.
29th, Mr. Banerjee can say so, but 29th of May 2023, it has been mentioned the date of hearing where I have admitted also, but nothing that of that.
Yes, yes.
But
I
nobody not appeared on that day.
I
on
will
my
take
hearing.
instructions.
Let
Mr.
Mr. Banerjee
I will
take
take.
instruction of-
Let a report come.
Acts.
And if not, if your lordship kindly also directs, my lord, an exception to the report.
An interim order is already there, I think.
Let it,
Already there, so no need of.
31st August.
31st August or
May it
until
be, my lord.
further order. 31st, within 31st, you will not be able to
I-
do it.
As
Will
your
you
lordship,
be?
I don't know, but I have to take instructions, but for that reason,
But
I will file a report.
Yes. Acha, acha. Learned advocate representing the Howrah Municipal Corporation seeks time to take instruction and file a report in the matter. Stop. On such prayer, let a report by way of affidavit be prepared and served upon the learned advocates representing the petitioner and the private respondent. By 11th of August will be all right with you?
My lord.
11th?
11th of, no, 11th of, my lord. Hey, 11th অনেক 14 তারিখে অনেক মুশকিল আছে।
Enough time.
My lord, 14th, my lord, 11th, we will be in a holiday mood. My lord, 14th, we are contemplating, my lord, closure. I thought my বন্ধ করবি তো?
না না, I have other things. না না, আমি আমার
16th,
16, 18 man.
18th.
18th. Ah,
The more you take time, the better for the private parties.
I have some other profession also, my lord.
I do not
Those-
know.
those are my personal
I don't
professions, my
know.
lord.
my lord, I will require, my lord, at least 2 weeks time to give the exception.
18th.
Oh, 3 weeks, Mr.
Are you
Chakraborty.
sure weeks or months?
No, weeks. Weeks.
Acha.
Abhi bojo.
18th August. Exception to the same may be filed by
My lord, 31st of
28th of August.
August.
The interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till 29th of September 2023 or until further order, whichever is earlier. List on 4th of September.
List on?
4th
September.
September.
My lord, deeply.
বলা যায়
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. I beg to appear on behalf of the state. In this matter, my lord, after expiration of the stipulated period in the society, my lord, not, my lord, conducted election pursuant to the order of the Honorable High Court, page number, my lord, 12. 12, but it was extended, page number 14. My lord, conducted the election date has been fixed on 30th on this coming Sunday, my lord. But 14th and 15th was date for filing a nomination, my lord. I am one of the member along with the others, my lord, going to the office for filing a nomination on 15th, but by some civic volunteers and other restrain us to submit in the nomination paper, my lord.
Civic
volunteers.
volunteers restraining filing of nominations in
Yes.
cooperative society elections.
Cooperative society. That is, my lord, each and every election, my lord, coming in the mainstream politics, my lord.
My
That
lord,
is a problem at present. my
Well,
lord.
I
A college election, society election, each and everywhere, my lord. That is a problem. Lord, I went to the police station, my lord.
When is
twice.
the last date for filing the nomination?
Nomination 14th and 15th was the date, my lord.
So the dates are over.
And my lord,
Filed the writ petition on the 25th.
my lord, twice, my lord, I went to the police station, my lord. On that occasion, my lord, thereafter, my lord, some technical problem, my lord. Thereafter, my lord,
Technical
True.
problem?
technical, my lord, then don't know, my lord, the members are not aware. We went to the police station, my lord, with the anticipation that police will take steps so that he can.
Ignorance of law will be an excuse.
No. So, my lord, that is a, my lord, so, my lord, the other,
Want now.
my one number is, if possible, my lord, I allow me to submit the nomination
Not
and,
possible?
and, my lord, direct to the authorities, my lord, to deploy the adequate police station at the time of, my lord, election so that the democratic rights. will
Very
be-
well. So your nomination is not being accepted. There will be.
Whatever
security.
your lordship, my lord, I'm surrendering that, my lord. Twice I went there, the civic volunteer restrained, 36%, my lord,
I
seat
have followed it.
going to the, my lord, winning candidate without any contest.
Who are you for?
My lord, earlier in petitioner where the order was for election.
Earlier, Kanailal Ghosh. Yes,
The second order is very clear. Second order, page 12.
page 12. 31st of March, second order. Yes, 31st of March. Hmm. Hmm.
Page number 14.
Hmm.
Not extended, my lord, within 4 months.
Page 13, last paragraph. No further extension will be given. Positive.
This is for the purpose of election, my lord.
For the
To
purpose of
implement the order for 4 months, it is March, April, May, June, July. So 31st is the last date. And the election,
It is a mandatory order, my lord.
yes, I get it.
And my lord, already the final list of the candidates has been published on the 18th. They know it, but they have not come.
Who are you actually?
For the writ
He has no
No,
local
no,
standing.
Who is the writ petitioner?
earlier writ petition,
Who is he?
he is a member of the board.
Another
The
member.
member of the,
He is also a contesting candidate here.
all right.
Another
Yes.
member.
But I beg to appear, my lord, for the Cooperative Election Commission. Now, my lord, under the provisions of law, my lord, Election Commission is the, my lord, sole authority
To conduct the election.
for conduct, whole administer, look into everything, lordship. Now, my lord, here in this matter, my lord, we are duty bound to conduct and to complete the election. Apart from, my lord, whatever the order of honorable court is.
Are you all engaging civic volunteers?
My lord, we cannot, we are not. It is not required also. But so far as the allegations are concerned, my lord, it's a factual allegation. My lord, yesterday only we have received it, but be that as it may, 38 is the date, my lord, for holding election. Now, my lord, all these disputes, all these kind of disputes under election process or under election, my lord, definition, my lord, that is to be looked into by the Election Commission. If a complaint or representation is made before the Election Commissioner, and my lord, that is binding. If they can also defer the election, they can also withhold the election, they can also allow them to for filing
No, my lord,
nomination.
no, my lord.
Everything that is under law, as per my lord, Resolution 35, I am placing it, lordship, and once.
No, don't place. It is
I
not
can, my lord,
required.
I can, my lord, I have the instruction.
The officer in charge.
I have the instruction, my lord, to,
Please wait, yes.
I have the instruction to submit, my lord, with the regard to everybody's contention without disturbing election process, my lord. If the complaint comes to us today itself we shall decide,
You
deciding
don't
all
have to
this.
decide anything. You only ensure that the election is conducted in a free and fair manner on the day it has been scheduled.
Since
Without interfering
we are
of the
not, we are
civic
not saying
volunteer.
that to be deferred. But
Without,
since allegations are there, he has only
Let there be
permitted.
allegation.
that is also-
Permitted to
that is also
submit
al-
nomination.
that is al-
Nomination, we can also
Lord,
resolve, we can
that is
also
also alleged in the
like to
complaint.
decide it, Lordship.
Civic volunteer, that is
We
also
have no
alleged.
objection.
Without interference of the
So we
civic.
not hear him and to redress his grievances also. And that too without disturbing the election process.
The matter relates to election in a cooperative society.
Respondent number 5.
The petitioner alleges that he was restrained from submitting his nomination. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the petitioner failed to lodge a proper representation before the appropriate authority, highlighting his grievances. Stop. Next. Paragraph. It appears from the submissions made on behalf of the parties that the election of the cooperative society is scheduled on 30th of July, 2023. Stop. The last date for filing the nomination has long expired. Stop. At this stage, the court is not minded to interfere with the election process and permit filing of fresh nomination. Stop. Next. The Election Commission now the Commissioner, Cooperative Election Commission is directed to ensure that the election is conducted in a free and fair manner. Free, fair and peaceful manner on 30th July 2023. Stop. Next.
That
The-
one small submission, Lordship. Since this was my instruction, if the grievance comes to us, we can decide it within 24 hours under clause 35. That is also a provision under law. Lordship.
The court is not permitting. You do not open.
Lordship
the-
kindly.
I have specifically mentioned that the court is not permitting filing of fresh nominations. Whoever is
Lordship,
there,
Lordship.
election will be conducted. And you ensure.
Otherwise, that will be another point later on that we approach them. They have not also considered
Very
our
well.
prayer. They said,
The
and all
court's
these will be
order
brought.
is here.
Lordship.
Anybody who is aggrieved can go up. You do not open
Lordship,
the
Lordship.
gateway.
Lordship.
আচ্ছা, তারপর হচ্ছে, is any police help required?
Lord, kindly superintendent, will kindly direct to the
Lordship.
superintendent.
Lordship.
Direct to the superintendent of police.
It will be open for the Cooperative Election Commission to seek necessary assistance from the Superintendent of Police,
That's for number 7.
Krishnanagar District, at the time of conducting the election.
The officer in charge.
7 and 8.
The officer in charge, Tahirpur Police Station, is also directed to ensure that there is no breach of peace or unrest, violence at the time of the election process. The writ petition stands disposed
Lord,
of.
one thing, Lord, not to interfere by the civic volunteer. Lord, kindly specify this.
It is made absolutely clear that no civic volunteer will be permitted to interfere with the election process.
Grateful, Lordship.
Service taken on record.
My lord, the respondent number 7, it should be, my lord, not the Krishnanagar district, it will be the Ranaghat.
You have written
Ranaghat
wrongly,
PTO. Ranaghat Police District.
not Krishnanagar.
Not Krishnanagar.
আচ্ছা, ওটা রানাঘাট করে দেবেন। Are you
Superin-
the on
superintendent.
record?
Yes. No, go for-
Immediately correct it.
Ranaghat.
রানাঘাট ডিস্ট্রিক্ট হবে। আর একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ, leave granted to the learned advocate on record of the petitioner.
No, Ranaghat.
Nodia, my lord, corrected, my lord. It is the Nodia.
District is Nodia, but the police district is Ranaghat.
ঠিক আছে, বলুন।
Ranaghat falls within Nodia only.
Yes.
Acha, to correct the description of the respondent number 6 in the cause title of the writ petition. Stop. The correct respondent will be the Superintendent of Police, Ranaghat Police District. 5.
Madam, I am for the petition, madam.
I beg to appear on behalf of state respondent.
Madam, I could not, madam, I sought to serve the land advocate appearing with the private respondent, but he could not accept the service because of not having an instruction from the crime, madam.
Then?
Madam, the issue is, my lord.
No, but then if the private respondent is not served, how can the matter be heard?
But because of the urgency, today is the last date of the stay of grant of a division bench, because of that urgency. Madam, your lordship, kindly see the order of the honorable division bench, madam, kindly come, my lord. Page 51, answer P6. Their lordships are pleased to grant liberty to challenge the order of the SDO regarding demolition of the building, and also grant a stay for 7 days. As requested, let the order of the SDO not be given effective for a week from that date. Order was passed on 20th July. Madam, page 59. Madam, page 54, my lord.
Where is the order of the SDO?
Madam, page 43, P4, my lord. Madam, may I say short facts, my lord?
No, nothing. I have seen this.
And say P4, madam, page 43.
Yes.
Under the act, I am not supposed to take even any permission. Up to 150 square meter, there is exemption. Under section 23(1). I have my 2 quarters of land.
You say 150 square meter is square feet.
Yes, 150 square meter.
Square meter is permissible.
Up
Show
to
me the law.
150 square meter, no permission required.
Show me the law.
Your lordship, can you see? Yes, ma'am.
Up
Hey,
to
wait,
150
Your
square
lordship,
meter, no permission is
earlier-
required
earlier-
for
earlier-
making construction.
Madam, kindly-
But then it is the ground and the first floor.
Madam, both the floors, madam, your lordship. Madam, if it comes to, my lord, 150 square meter is equal to 161 per square feet. Well, kindly see section 23(1). And the previous section, before amendment, I have brought that section also, brought that book. No person shall erect any new structure or new building or make any addition to any structure or building having plinth area of not more than 150 square meter and height not more than 6.5 meters in any area.
Height not more than 6.5 meters. Yours is ground plus 1.
I have got permission. I have my permission. In close hearing. Can you see my permission? Page 2.
Page 2.
Page 2, paragraph 30. Paragraph 2, page 38.
Where is the document?
Yes, yes.
Page.
Page 38, my lord. আবেদনপত্র অনুযায়ী আশিস চৌধুরী উত্তরবার খেপুর পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর যে ঘর আপনার নিম্নের জন্য উত্তরবার জেল নম্বর 222 দাগ নম্বর 1029 1929 এর উপর সবাই 2 তলা পাকা বাড়ি বাসগৃহ নির্মাণ অনুমতি দেওয়া হলো। Even my lord, I submit before lord, I need no permission from the Panchayat authority. The statute says so. I have 1440 square feet. Act says up to 1614, you are entitled to get raise construction without permission.
Were you given a hearing on this date, page 43, where you heard?
Section.
Where you heard?
Yes, SDO proceeded without taking the amendment of the act. SDO proceeded under section section 70, section 23 before amendment. That is the difficulty. He did not have the new book even.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, I am for the statement. Actually, lordship, the fact is that he was never present during the time of hearing, even after serving notice of him. Lordship, kindly see the person present. He was not there.
No, but then the names of the advocates are there.
And his brother was there.
Also, somebody was representing.
No, my lord. And what he has stated before the honorable single judge.
Yes.
That is at page 40.
40.
That's why specific notice was sent to him.
Tell me one thing, is page 38 a genuine document? Did the petitioner obtain permission for raising construction?
My lord, so far my instruction goes, petitioner has asked for permission up to 725 square feet. That is the report filed by the Panchayat.
Act says I am not entitled to ask for any permission up to 1614.
Then why I am putting this question to myself.
Abundant caution.
Why he had
Abundant caution.
abandoned.
My lord,
My lord, this is the report of the Panchayat. This is the construction made, and this is the unauthorized construction that had been marked by the Panchayat. On this basis of this report.
Does your report say anything about page 38?
Page 38, no, does not say.
You inquire whether this is the permission which has been obtained for raising the 2-storied building?
Whether there is a construction, because as per my instruction, there is a only permission for a 720 square feet single story building. And as per Panchayat, and in the lordship, kindly turn it over. There is a resolution of the Panchayat where his representatives were present.
No representative, he says his brother was there. And he accepts his brother as his representative.
No, my lord, on the basis of the notice, his brother was present on 11/4.
নির্মাণের অনুমতি দেওয়া হলো।
on that day order was passed by the SDO.
My lord,
See, your report shows about a first floor plan, which means that the first floor was also sanctioned.
No, first floor was not sanctioned. Lordship kindly see.
Duitola, you have granted permission, Duitola.
Veranda is there. Ground floor, existing first floor, such and such. Veranda is there. Total area is at the signature present as per the (700 square feet). Deviation is such and such. If a first floor plan fully illegal constructed without the engineering plan and no permission by the Gram Panchayat. Please come.
Lordship, kindly see one thing, that before single judge, he has stated his father, brother was not authorized representative. When notice was sent to him, he did not appear during the course of hearing. His brother was present. And before Panchayat, where the resolution was passed, that is after that page, it is in Bengali, that is in vernacular. Lordship, next page, there is a resolution passed, his brother was present. Before the court, he is stating that he is not my authorized representative. He is blowing hot and cold. Hot and cold.
Acha. The petitioner is aggrieved by the order dated 11th April 2023, passed by the subdivisional officer, Ghatal, Paschim Mendipur, wherein the construction made by the petitioner has been held to be unauthorized and steps have been directed to be taken for removal of the illegal construction. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner submits that the construction that has been made does not require a sanction in accordance with the provisions, in accordance with the amended provisions of the Panchayat laws. Stop. Next. The petitioner admits that an opportunity of hearing was given by the subdivisional officer prior to passing the order impugned. Stop. Next. The learned advocate representing the subdivisional officer produces a bunch of documents to defend the order of demolition. Stop. Next. It appears therefrom that a plan for raising construction was indeed granted in favor of the petitioner. Stop. According to the subdivisional officer, there has been deviation at the time of making construction. Stop. Next. Let the bunch of documents produced by the learned advocate representing the subdivisional officer be placed before this court by way of an affidavit. Stop. Next. Such affidavit shall be prepared and served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner by 18th August, exception if any, by 28th of August. The matter is made returnable on 5th of September. Stop. The copy of the writ petition was sought to be served upon the learned advocate representing the private respondent in the earlier writ petition filed at the instance of the private respondent. Stop. Next. The learned advocate has refused to accept the copy of the writ petition. Stop. Paragraph. The learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve copy of the writ petition upon the private respondent, communicating the order of the court. Stop. As the order of demolition is presently under scrutiny in the present writ petition, the same shall not be given effect to till 30th of November 2023 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Liberty to mention.
Respondent, my lord.
Lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
That matter, my lord. Well, my lord, your lordship was pleased to direct, my lord, to conduct the TMT test, my lord. It was conducted and your lordship was thereafter pleased to direct me to ask my officer to complete the procedure by completing the formality. But my lord, it is the verge of completion. Till now, it is not completed, my lord, because my lord, I have taken written instruction also, my lord, because due to some panchayat disputes, my lord, they are practically, my lord, up to 12 at night, my lord, they are in the office, and from 7 p.m., from 7 a.m. they are office, but they are not in a position to complete, my lord. I have taken written instructions also. Some more time may be given, my lord.
But in this way, they are dragging the matter.
No, my lord,
Kindly
this is-
see, your lordship's order is very innocuous. To pass a reason order.
What is going on, my lord?
But 2020 the order.
Learned advocate representing the contender seeks extension of time for compliance of the direction passed by the court. Stop. Next. It appears that the matter is pending at the end of the contender for a considerable period of time. Stop. The contender ought to realize that the time period within which the order was directed to be considered has expired long back. Stop. As a last chance, time to comply the order is peremptorily extended till 18th of August.
Lord, kindly make it, my lord, kindly 1 month may be given, my lord. They are not in a position to do office, my lord, till today, my lord.
Why? The election is over.
No, my lord, disputes are there, my lord, day after day, my lord, disputes.
Who
are
is the
coming.
contender?
My lord, whoever wrongly he has made, my lord, my client as a contender, he was not a party in the litigation. The contender.
So
is
right
the
now,
secretary of
who?
District nodal officer, MSK and
my
SSK.
lord, secretary of the.
Nodia
Jila
district.
the contender who was not a, my lord, party in the writ petition. My lord, I submitted and your lordship was pleased to
20
direct me to
25th
do
of
the work,
August.
my lord.
25th of August.
Not as the alleged contender, but as per the lordship direction, because he is acting upon.
List on 31st. List on 31st.
Lord, compliance report may be malad filed on that.
A compliance report shall positively be filed
Date.
on the adjourned date with an advance copy to the learned advocate representing the petitioner.
Grateful.
Grateful, my lord.
Lord, 120, I beg to appear for state. My lord, one difficulty I am facing, my lord, in this matter, Mr. Himantri Shekhar Chakraborty was appearing for state, but since he is not in the panel and only brief was lying with him, may I request my learned friend to serve one copy
Lordship,
of the writ petition.
In this
The
matter,
brief
Mr.
was
Biani is
lying
appearing
with
for.
him. You cannot collect the brief from him. You want a brief from the
My lord,
petitioner. Why is it so?
No, my lord, the practical difficulty is this, my lord, they have all returned the briefs, my lord, from the.
Collected from there
No, my lord, kindly one copy may I get from.
at your own cost.
Yes, I will. Definitely.
What is to be done over here?
Lordship, in this matter, Mr. Biani is appearing for private respondent, Lordship. But
Who is for the petitioner?
petitioner,
Huh?
no one appear, Lordship, today.
They dekhi file ta. None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. Stop. Learned advocate for these state respondents. Mr. Odhikari is not there in the panel now.
But he will appear. He will appear. It
What
has
about
come.
you?
No,
Yes, I see your name over here.
No, he will appear.
Now, what about you?
But I will not appear in this matter.
You are
I
not-
was earlier there with Mr. Chakraborty. Now Mr. Odhikari is appearing and he will appear.
Acha. Learned advocate for the state and the private respondents are present. Stop. Let the matter be delisted for the time being.
I'm for the petitioner.
I'm for the Mindapur municipality. My lord,
You are for the,
municipality,
which municipality?
Mindapur. My lord, my senior Sujoy Bandyopadhyay is on another court. Kindly fix up the matter for next week.
I'm not going to leave you. Where is your brief?
Leave with me.
Why with him? Why not with you? You are here before the court. Where is your brief? What is the matter?
My lord, last August, my lord directed to file, permitted to file affidavit in exception, my lord.
Report
But,
file the land acquisition officer.
On the, in the report of land acquisition officers, my lord.
You are
but-
there.
my lord-
Give me your
My lord, no,
exception.
my lord.
Till today, no exception has been filed.
My lord, by my personal difficulties, my family, my father's serious illness, I could not, out of
Please
station
come.
for last 3 weeks. So it is ready, my lord, but only waiting for the affirm. It will be affirmed by today or tomorrow by next week, and any day next week.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner seeks extension of time for filing the exception to the report filed by the Special Land Acquisition Officer, Paschim Mendipur. Stop. On such prayer, time to file the exception is extended till 4th August. Let it go out of the list.
No, my lord.
Why?
No, my lord. Everything ready, everything ready.
Everything
My
ready.
serious family problem, my lord, I could not come last 3 weeks in this,
List on 17th August
service. Under the same heading, my lord.
for orders.
17. Great. 17.
Municipality, next day.
Yes,
I'm not going to leave you.
No, my
Come ready with the brief.
lord. Oblige.
Yes.
My lord,
In this matter, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Which
Hello.
petitioner?
First one, my lord.
First one.
my lord, I'm appearing for
169.
Bali municipality led by Mr. Owen Banerjee. I'm
Analogous with 122, item number 123.
So in this street petition, my lord,
That, lord, I'm appearing for the petition.
this,
my lord, I'm
Respondent
appearing
number 3. 10 in both the matters. 123. 122, is there any private respondent?
yes.
Private
Private respondents, they have filed the writ petition next matter. But
No,
this writ petition, my lord, I have filed, my lord, praying for implementation of the demolition order passed by Howrah Municipal Corporation, which was subsequently adopted by Bali Municipality. Now, my lord, previous occasion, your lordship directed Bali Municipality to assess the demolition cost and intimate the persons liable, my lord. Now, by that time, my lord, the owner of the land, he filed the second writ petition, challenging the demolition order on the ground that no opportunity of hearing was given. Last occasion, your lordship directed Bali Municipality to take a hearing after giving opportunity of all persons, my lord. Hearing was taken and order was passed on 13th July 2023, my lord. Direction is for demolition of the 2 extra floors. Well, this is the order, my lord, passed by Bali Municipality.
Administrator.
First is Shri Ishwar Jagadishwar.
Yes.
And private respondent is Alok Prasad Kumar.
Yes, my lord, who is the petitioner in item number 123?
Very well. Alok Prasad Kumar was heard.
Yes, not heard, my lord, order has been passed, my lord, statutory appeal has been filed, my lord. In that, my lord, an order of injunction has been passed.
Let me see.
My lord, I have a communication as well as the order has been published.
Please.
Server. My lord, I can show from the server.
Yes. Paragraph, please stop. Submission has been made on behalf of all the parties that in compliance of the direction passed by the court, an opportunity of hearing was given by the Bali municipality to all concerned, and an order was passed on 13th July 2023. An order of demolition. Stop. Next. The paragraph, the said order of demolition has been challenged before the appropriate forum in a statutory appeal. And give me the order. Do you have a printout?
I have to, because I was searching in the morning, I frantically
Acha.
searching yesterday, I could not get.
Give me the date.
The date of the order is 25/7/2020.
And an order has been passed on 25th of July 2023. What is the nature of the order?
The order says the stay application filed by the people is either considered and allowed. The impugned order dated 13/7/2000 passed by the administrator in connection with such and such. Is hereby stayed till 23rd of August.
And the learned court below was pleased to pass an order of stay of the demolition order till 31st of August.
23rd of August.
23rd of August 2023.
And the
Thereafter,
matter on 23rd for further hearing.
stop. The matter has been made returnable on 23rd of August 2023. Stop. Next. In view of the above facts, there is no scope and a requirement to proceed with the writ petitions any further. Stop. It will be open for the parties to take necessary steps before the appellate forum, if so advised. Writ petition stands disposed of. Take back the original communication.
Photocopy of the.
Let
Copy
us
of the-
communicate the order of stay, my lord. Otherwise,
Copy
it
of-
cannot appear. Order of stay, let us communicate.
Case number টা লিখুন তো।
Other
Case
appeal
number?
5 of 2023.
Other appeal number 5 of 2023. Within bracket, Alok Prasad Kumar versus Administrator, Bali Municipality. Pending before the learned civil judge, Junior Division, First Court, Howrah. Go to CIS system, you'll get the order. Copy of the order dated 13th July 2023 and the communication of the learned advocate of the learned court below be written with the records. Both the writ petitions with করে আছে। 23 হয়ে গেল তো। 124. Yes.
The last occasion, your lordship directed the learned advocate for Rampurat municipality to conduct an inspection and to submit a report.
Fish market.
Fish market.
What has happened?
The petitioner was there
Present.
at the present of petitioner.
Spot inspection.
Spot done. No vacant place is there at this moment.
So my instruction is,
Kindly go
Not
through the order.
instruction.
my instruction is, lordship, there are several vacant chatal is there. Lordship, so far the rooms are concerned, rooms is not having. But chatal is, vacant chatal is there. Several vacant chatal.
Did you identify the vacant chatal at the time of spot
Lordship,
inspection?
I identified, but there is no number. That is the problem. There is no number
Then-
which lordship the chatal is vacant.
How will you, then how do
There
you
is
get to know that this is vacant?
Lordship, there are several chatals are lying vacant.
Maybe it
There
is,
is no businessman working in this said chatal.
maybe it has been booked or it has been reserved for somebody. The person is not coming for any reason.
So kindly see whether to that extent any lordship report speaks about that. I don't know. I have not gotten any copy of the report.
Page 3 is the report lot.
Give a copy to your learned
Yes, sir,
friend.
that I am giving.
Show it to him at least. How will he know what you are relying upon? Go through it, page 3.
Page 3 lot.
Spot
The
inspection.
report is the page 3.
No vacant shop, chatal or veranda of the fish market. No space to provide any shop. If the petitioner wants refund, the petitioner will have to make an application An undertaking is there for refunding the money. How much have you paid? How much have you paid?
20,000.
20,000.
20,000.
And when did you pay?
20 or 20.
How far back?
Lordship, so my instruction is, Lordship, my client is not willing to get back the money.
Then let it be donation to the municipality.
No, Lordship, only one thing, Lordship, that their defense is the civil suit is pending. So this is the reason they are unable to hand over.
So
the
should the money be kept till the disposal of the civil suit? You'll be happy with it?
My lord, one thing, my lord, as my learned friend is.
Lordship, let me submit.
Report of the civil.
No,
this is pending and direction was given not to dispose it.
No, Lordship, this
No,
is
no,
the
that
defense.
is all right.
Disposal of the suit.
Yes.
Now, Lordship, my contention is, this is the second time civil suit. First time civil suit is dismissed.
How can you restrain somebody from filing suits? You cannot.
Lordship, I cannot, Lordship, so far I can, Lordship, add a party before
Go
the civil
take
suit.
steps.
Not only that, but Lordship, kindly consider one aspect. Because this, first of all, suit is not maintainable before the learned court. That
Approach
is,
the forum.
yes, that I will agitate before the forum.
Yes.
But Lordship, kindly consider this aspect. Lordship, the IC of the concerned police station was requested to present in the spot and to vacate this place. Now, Lordship,
No,
I am
now-
asking myself, what is the fate of this letter?
Please come.
My lord, one thing, my lord, I am submitting. My learned friend is asking for enforcement of that he applied for the same and paid the money to get the stall. My lord, pause there for a moment, whether there is any.
A report has been filed by the
Kindly come page 57 of my writ petition.
Rampurhat municipality. Not a report. Likhun, a bunch of documents have been filed by the learned advocate representing Rampurhat municipality, enclosing the spot inspection report, where the petitioner was present. Stop. It appears there from that there is no vacant shop,
Also, there is no sketch map
comma,
also in the report.
chatal or veranda of the fish market under the Rampurhat municipality where the petitioner may be accommodated.
So please don't. আমাকে এভাবে বলবেন না,
Stop.
আমি পড়তে যাবো না।
The shop and the chatal which the petitioner is claiming
No, Lordship, this
Is-
certificate has been issued.
is sub judice before a civil court. Stop. Next paragraph. The municipality has mentioned that if the petitioner is agreeable to obtain refund of the deposit made by him, comma, made by them, comma, then the municipality will refund the said amount. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioners categorically submit before the court that they are not agreeable to obtain refund of the deposit made before the municipality. Stop. Next. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioners in the instant writ petition. Stop. It will be open for the petitioners to approach the forum where the civil proceeding is pending for necessary relief.
My lord, one thing, my lord, so for the additional party, I have right to object.
Yes.
My lord, once my lord grant liberty to approach
So
that.
it
for-
is,
It
the
will
chatal has been
It will
allotted
be-
in my favor.
It will be open,
My lord, if
not
there,
So
granted.
chatal has been allotted in my favor, certificate has been issued.
Go and agitate there. Why over here?
No, Lordship,
Why here?
no, Lordship have observed that I am claiming this chatal. I am not
Yes.
claiming, the certificate has been issued.
Very well.
Lordship, kindly consider this submission, Lordship.
Yes, I
That
have
the certificate
considered.
has been issued.
135, no 125. Yes,
I am for the petitioner, Your Lord.
yes.
Lordship, the petitioner is praying for water connection in their premises. The petitioners are praying for water connection, Your Lordship.
And who is standing in the way of this water connection?
Lordship, the municipality is not paying heed to our any letters, any representations made. But Lordship, we have made representations from page 31 of the writ petition, Your Lordship.
Where is the copy of the plaint and the order passed in the suit?
Lordship, the copy, Lordship, I asked my clients for the copy of the claim, but they do not have any documents with them. Your
Is your client a party in the suit?
Yes,
Your client is a party
yes, Your Lordship.
and the client doesn't have a copy of the suit.
So, Your Lordship,
Why?
they cannot connect with the lawyer also, Your Lordship. And
What
I
do you mean
came
to say
follow-
the lawyer and the litigant is not connected?
Lordship, what I got from them, they have abandoned the suit, Your Lordship. They don't want to proceed with the suit anymore.
Whose suit is it?
Lordship, the petitioner had filed this suit for water
Petitioner
connection.
filed the suit for
That
water
suit is,
connection.
my lord, is, they are saying the suit has been dismissed. But I have got the record which will appear that the matter is still pending. Here is
Lordship, what instructions I have taken,
And
they do
that
not want to
apart, my
proceed
lord,
with the suit.
we have
They
filed-
just
Your
want water
instruction
connection.
will not do. The suit is practically pending.
Hmm.
Steps have to be taken for withdrawal of
My
the
lord,
suit.
we filed an
Lordship-
application for being added as party. My CAN number is there, my lord.
Lordship, there is no
Are-
allegations against them, Your Lordship. We just want water connection, Your Lordship, in our premises.
You cannot agitate the self-same cause of action before two independent forums. You cannot do that. Law is against you.
Lordship, if I withdraw the suit, Your Lordship.
Ifs and buts are different things. First, you have to decide what steps will you take and then move accordingly. The court is not here to advise you as to what is to be done, isn't it?
Lordship, if I take instructions and come back, Your Lordship, if they want to withdraw the suit, Your Lordship, then the writ petition can be proceeded.
My client will be added as party, my lord.
Your client, you are for the corporation.
My lord, I am happy. My lord, last question, I filed a report. There is some difficulties. My officers went there and inspected the premises. If you lordships kindly see the report, my lord. This is the second report I am filing regarding water, your lordship. That should be some sympathetic, but here is some difficulties because the petitioner basic point is that is the mailing address that is not separated from the premises, mother premises. There lies the difficulty. Lordship, my officer dealt with every point. What is the option? Two options. Your lordship asked me. First page, your lordship, that is two options are there. Your lordship kindly see that is the bottom portion, two options are there.
Mhm.
And there is a sketch map also, lordship.
1 minute. The addition of party has not been allowed.
That means
Not yet been allowed.
CAN number is there, filed, my lord. Receipt is here, my lord.
Yeah, the application is also here.
First and last.
Do you have a copy of the writ petition?
No, my lord.
Very well. Please come.
And my lord, only one thing, the prayer of the writ petition is in respect of 23/1G. And prayer also made in the writ application for 23/1G. Now, my lord, they are trying that so far as the connection is concerned, it is 23/1. And that is misleading, my lord.
Lordship, a huge.
Corporation has also recorded. My lord has also recorded. The corporation record does not
An
speak
application
anything.
for addition of party, CAN 1 of 2023 has been filed by one Deepa Das, claiming to be you are one of the
Co-sharer.
co-sharers of the subject property where the writ petitioner intends to obtain water connection. Stop paragraph. The contention of the applicant is that the premises is an undivided property and there is already an existing water connection. Stop. Next. The paragraph, it has further been indicated in the application that a title suit was filed by the writ petitioner before the learned additional civil judge within bracket junior division at Alipur, being title suit number TS 237 of 2019 on the self same cause of action, and the same is pending consideration till date. Stop. Next. It has been submitted that the present writ petition will not be maintainable and barred under the principles of res judicata. Stop. Paragraph, it has also been submitted that there is no existence of the premises number 23 by 1G, comma, Kali Prasanna Roy Lane, where the petitioner intends to obtain water connection. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the it appears that the applicant will be a necessary party for the purpose of effective adjudication of the instant list. Stop. In view of the above, the application for addition of parties stands allowed. Stop. The applicant be added as the private respondent in the instant writ petition. Stop. A copy of the writ petition be served upon the added respondent. Paragraph. A report has been filed by the executive engineer within bracket water supply, bracket na comma, water supply within bracket south, dated 12th July 2023. Stop. Let the same be circulated amongst the parties. Stop. The parties are directed to take necessary instruction in the matter. Stop. List on 22nd of August 2023, marked for orders.
May I take it back and I will submit it. That is Xerox copy should be done. I will give the option.
Madam, in the meantime, you take necessary steps. The court is not advising you to do anything. You can take your call, whether to proceed with the writ or to proceed with the suit.
If I can amend the cost title because of the
Cost title, the department will amend it. Acha, the department is directed to implead the added respondent. Now, to implead the applicant as private respondent in the instant writ petition.
Well, this is my madam.
Can is disposed of. Yes. Petitioner?
Well, I am for the petition. Well, 2019, the petitioner retired. Well, till date, inspired. This is the second time litigation.
Yes. You are not getting your pensionary benefit?
No, my lord. Till 2019, I retired. This is the second time litigation. Earlier occasion.
The report discloses that this is not the approved court, and DLB has not yet issued the post-facto approval, and DLB.
How many years is he in service? How many years?
My lord, the order passed by your lordship. Kindly see the DLB also present in. DLB also present in the.
Page 47. Opinion of the DLB has also been annexed.
Now they are.
At page 8, my lord.
Is this under challenge?
My lord.
Page 47 is under challenge.
No, my lord.
That was not complied.
Page 47, my lord, page 47, my repetition, it is clear the order passed by the, my lord, the DPGP in presence of the DLB, my lord, they have accepted the position of law. And in terms of the court's order, this order was passed by the DPGP. Page 47, kindly see, my lord. And
Yes, this is in your favor.
yes, my lord. And on that day, they have not raised any objection. They have accepted this order. Now, when I came before your lordship for implementation of this order, they are raising this point. Your lordship,
Page
kindly see.
47, the DPPG has directed the municipality.
And it is in presence of the.
Forwarded orderly document to the DLB.
Record sanction for the pensionary benefit. This order has already been passed. Pension Sanctioning Authority chairperson is directed to send the relevant papers to the DPPG. Right.
Now the chairman of the page 50, my lord. Page 50 chairman forwarded all the documents long back. Post-facto approval. That is the post-facto approval has not yet been given, and the reasons has.
But then it has not been given. Your client is to give it. He cannot stand it.
It is technicalities, only it is technicality for giving the pensioner benefit.
Page 8 in the report, there is no objection.
Now they are objecting and in presence of their authority, my lord, the order was passed. My lord, kindly see, my lord, the page 46, my lord. Page 46, the middle portion, the representative of the director of local body, West Bengal, have
1
also.
minute. Where is page 8? Which portion the objection is there?
The statement of facts.
Statement of facts.
Local body,
Hmm.
the last.
Last paragraph, to accord post facto approval with effect from the instant case and come under the 109 order number. Hmm. You take an exception to this, we will decide it.
And my lord, one thing, my lord, your lordship, page 47, my lord, clearly stated, it is also, my lord, your lordship, kindly see, it is also, page 47, it is also appears from the report submitted by the director of local bodies, West Bengal, that indicated online salary management system is merely salary disbursement portal of the municipality. The approval of any employee IMS portal is the approval of profile concern, the chairman of the concerned municipality. This has no connection with the approval of the appointment of the government. Hence, approval of IMS portal cannot be sufficient proof that the approval of appointment is accorded by the government. They were present. They have not challenged the order passed by the DPGP. They have not challenged the order. And in this order also communicated to the DPGP also, my lord, page 48. Now the only mere technicality is the post facto approval is required, since I have continuing the service in terms of the
Please come. Report filed by the director of local bodies. By these? Oh, you are the DPPG?
Well, DPPG gave passed the order in my favor. And now they are raising the objection.
DPPG's order is in favor of the petitioner. You have annexed the report of the
Paragraph 9 of my lord in the report.
This is recorded in the order, page 47.
Therefore, the service of the petitioner as a.
Where is the stand of the DLB? It is there in the report, page 8. But then the DLB has to take a decision in the matter.
And file is lying in the DLB. File is lying in the DLB.
Of the DLB, the page 8.
Yes. No, the DLB has to take a decision taking into consideration the DPPG's observation by the DPPG is taken on record. Stop. Paragraph. The stand of the director of local bodies is annexed with the said report. Stop. Next. It appears that the director of local bodies it appears that the observation made in the order of the director of local bodies and the DPPG are contrary to each other. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner has rendered qualifying service of 10 years and 8 months.
10 years, 8 months.
Yes.
Stop. The petitioner will be eligible for receiving his terminal benefits as has been recorded by the director, DPPG. Stop. Next. The director of local bodies is directed to revisit the issue all over again and file a report before this court.
Particularly the page number 47.
Report before this court with regard to the stand of the department. Apropos the observation made by the director, DPPG. Stop. Be it recorded that the representative of the director of local bodies was present and the submission of the director of local bodies was taken into consideration by the director, DPPG at the time of passing the order in compliance of the direction passed by the court. The DPPG is accordingly directed to file a report by way of affidavit.
Well,
Not
DPPG na-
DPPG, the director of local bodies.
Madam.
Director of local bodies. By affidavit by 18th August. With a copy to the learned advocate representing the petitioner and the municipality. Stop. The matter will appear in the list once again on 31st of August 2023. Stop.
Report may be served
In advance.
in
Yeah,
advance.
the DLB's report. The petitioner will be entitled to file an exception to the report filed by the DPPG in the meantime.
And under the same heading matter will be appointed.
Yes, for orders.
Yes.
And in this matter, Mr. Pritam. But in this matter, Mr. Pritam Chaudhary is appearing, my lord. He is suffering from back injury, my lord. One is absent, and I am not in this matter. One is here.
An accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. List on 7th August. 7th of August. You can always ask for a copy from your learned friend. I don't know who is appearing. 128.
Actually, 128, I beg to appear for the Garudia municipality led by Sandeep Bhattacharya. Lordship, right now I received a call from his from my clerk that his condition is worsening, so he's in
Whose condition?
some Mr. Sandeep Bhattacharya.
What has happened to him?
Lordship, he was admitted in the ICU.
Why?
He had a gangrene issue for which needed to be operated since of his diabetes, high diabetes, and later day before yesterday he was discharged from the hospital, and late night yesterday also things had got aggravated. I went there since he stays in vicinity. Right now I received a call from my clerk that he's having some breathing issue. He's not unable to breathe. Even Lordship, item number 132.
No, this is 128.
128 and item number 132 for Chandanagar municipality. Shuman Basu is appearing, who is actually right now gone to the.
Learned advocate representing Garudia municipality is indisposed. Stop. Accommodation has been sought on his behalf. What is your
I am
submission?
for the petition.
What do you want?
Actually, my lord, if possible, my lord, kindly grant some relief, my lord. Relief means, my lord, identity relief, because in the year 2014 December, my lord, your petitioner retired from service. And
Pensionary benefits?
yes, my lord. And provisional pension, my lord, she received on and from January 2015 to 2020 to November 2022. Unfortunately, December 2022, my lord, that pension was stopped, my lord. Provisional pension, my lord. 4,080.
And why has it been stopped?
My lord, no reason was given
No
by the
reason.
municipality.
Why don't you inquire? Because take
Lordship, next
instruction.
date I will get the instruction if required.
Please do,
I'll-
because see a retired
retired
person is
person.
not getting
When
the
will start
terminal
that
benefit.
relief?
When can you come ready with instruction?
Next week.
Next week? Acha. Sought for
Lordship, 2
stuff.
weeks, if your lordship can permit 2 weeks time.
The petitioner prays for terminal benefits. Stuff. Next. Lists the matter on 10th August under the heading for orders. Stuff. Learned advocate for the municipality shall take necessary instruction in the meantime. Inquire as to why it has been stopped and if any provisional can be given or not. Have you followed? Yes.
I'm good with you.
But before taking up this matter, kindly see your lordship last order. Your lordship has specifically.
The petitioner.
No, but that's why I'm saying kindly see the last order.
Oh, let me see the last order.
But the allegation of the petitioner is unauthorized construction by the private respondent.
Yes.
Now on the last occasion when we went there, some party says yes, they did not receive the notice. Your lordship fixed the date and time for inspection. Number on the basis of the same matter, our officer went there. Your lordship kindly see the report. Neither the complainant nor the person responsible were present, and door was lock and key. Entire premises was lock and key.
Please come. None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. Stop. No accommodation sought. Stop. Learned advocate representing the corporation produces the instruction signed by the assistant engineer within brackets civil and executive engineer within brackets civil, building department, Borough 3, on 27th July 2023, mentioning that none of the parties were present at the spot for conducting spot inspection on the date and time fixed by the court. Stop. The premises was under lock and key, and accordingly inspection could not be carried out. Stop. The KMC officials waited from 1 p.m. till 1:30 p.m. and thereafter left the premises. Stop. Paragraph. It appears from the conduct of the petitioner that he is not interested to proceed with the writ petition. Stop. Accordingly, the writ petition stands dismissed.
Grateful.
I'm for the petitioner.
You are for the municipality? I'll make it not today.
Nothing remains in this petition.
What is there?
Unauthorized construction, G+6 building without any sanction plan, manufacturing documents in the name of.
Petitioner wants demolition or is he
My he is standing in the way of demolition.
He's standing
Recent
in
order
the
has
way.
been communicated to him. There are proof, still he is saying that he has not received the recent order. Hence this is petition, my lord. He is saying during the pendency of the hearing, we have issued a notice of eviction. That will kindly takes my report.
I see. Exception of the petitioner has also been given.
My lord, kindly take on tomorrow.
I'll take it up tomorrow. Very well, not today.
Not today, my lord.
I beg to
131.
appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
Lordship, Shonak Bhattacharya is appearing on behalf of the Asansol Municipal Corporation.
Tomorrow.
Kindly give it tomorrow.
And,
They have
are you
staff.
sure he'll get well by tomorrow?
No, he is engaged in courtroom 19.
My God, just now it was submitted that he is ill. Anyway, tomorrow. Next matter, please.
Difficulty is when they have filed a report in pursuant
I'll
to
take
your,
it up tomorrow. Next,
we need to,
132.
I appear for the petition, my lord.
My lord, 132, my lord, I am for the applying for the state of Bangalore.
My lord, Mr. Suman Basu is appearing in this matter. He
Oh,
requested.
he's in the hospital.
Yes, his senior. He requested me outside, my lord.
Anybody assisting him? Are you there?
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Oh, you are for the petitioner?
Yes, I had informed him pursuant to directions of my lord that the matter will be taken
Yes.
up. So he
It was
informed me
mentioned
personally.
that he has gone to the hospital.
Yes, my lord.
I'll take it up tomorrow, please.
My lord, only if it can be made not this week instead of tomorrow, my lord. If, my lord.
Very well, not this week.
Grateful, my lord.
Yesterday I have submitted that I am also suffering a lots of problems due to the pollution. This is not only a matter of unauthorized construction.
Very well, we will take it up on Monday.
Grateful.
Yes. 33.
I am for the petition. My lord, I have preferred an application, connected application in this matter. Because on the last occasion, lordship,
Was it served?
this was served, lordship. It is handed over.
Application served.
Application is served, lordship.
What is the matter about?
This matter, lordship, pertains to the report placed by this election commission as well as the state before your lordship regarding the allegation of changing in the nomination paper. Initially, petitioner filed a writ petition before this court. This court was pleased to direct the election commission to consider his representation and pass a reasoned order. The reasoned order was not passed
Not
within
passed.
the time. Then, lordship, the second writ petition was filed. Your lordship was pleased to direct them to come up with the report. Report was placed and a copy of the report was handed over to me. When I got the report, then, lordship, I found some strange discrepancies in the nomination paper which has been appended with that report. And I have pointed out those discrepancies, lordship. It appears to me to be very silly. But, lordship, these are very dangerous discrepancies and tampering has been done. Kindly come, lordship, this application in order to cancelling the nomination papers, this thing has been done. Now, lordship, kindly come to their report. Page 11 of the report placed by them on the last occasion, lordship. This is the nomination form.
Yes.
This nomination form, lordship, kindly come to that from bottom, the number will be found 124
Yes.
in Bengali.
Yes.
Now 184 and there /265. Now, lordship, kindly see these numbers.
265 is not appearing. I
So-
see it is it 5 or is it 2 last one? 2, 6,
This is 5, lordship.
5. Okay, 5.
This is appearing.
Huh.
Lordship, another number 330 and 124, 184 and 162. These three numerics are present in that paper. Now, lordship, kindly come to their decision by virtue of which my nomination was cancelled. This was also appended. This is in internal page 2 of that report, lordship. I'll read first, second, third, fourth paragraph. Whereas in doing so, while checking the nomination papers of the said PS constituency, it was found that the electoral details, part number and serial number of the electoral roll as mentioned in Form 2 of the proposer named Vasudev Pramanik was incorrect. This was the reason on the basis of which it was cancelled. Whereas immediately after noticing such discrepancy, opportunity of hearing was given to the applicant, but either the candidate or his proposer were not there at the scrutiny table, but the scrutiny proceeding was signed by one of the representative of the said party, who is not the candidate of the proposer, but he also did not respond when the opportunity of being heard was given. This was denied. Now, lordship, kindly come to page 53 of my application. This is the voter list. Page 33 of my application, Lordship. No, 53 of the application. This is the voter list, original voter list. Lordship may recall that Basudev Mondal, the name. Now, this is the voter list of Domjur Vidhan Sabha Nirbachok Talikar Ongsho number 262. Now, Lordship, kindly come to page 55. This was given by them. Now, original voter list, kindly come to page 12 of my application. This is the voter list which we have relied upon.
Page 55, what you want to show?
Page 55, Lordship, kindly come to 262. This is for the part number, Lordship. This Talikar Ongsho number 262. This is important.
Page 55, I can see Ongsho number is 265.
No, Lordship, please, 53, Lordship.
53, Ongsho number is 121.
Lordship, Ongsho number 262. The Mouja Bali, below that, 184, Domjur Vidhan Sabha Nirbachok Talikar Ongsho number.
This page 54, 262.
262.
Huh?
Lordship, just hold it for a minute, Lordship. Kindly come to page 12 now.
No, Ongsho number 262 is there, part 262, which candidate from here? Page 53 or 4?
Lordship, kindly come to 262. Lordship, got this.
Page 262.
This 262. This is.
Yes, 262.
Lordship, got it. This is Ongsho number.
Yes.
Now, if I go through this particular list,
Yes.
Lordship, kindly come to now the nomination paper. Page 56.
Page 56.
Kindly come to the Nirbachok Talikar 124, 184 slash, it is made 262. Why it is made, I'm alleging, I'm coming to that, Lordship.
Where is the name of this candidate? Basudev Bosak.
Basudev Bosak. This is in my list, Lordship, which I will show. Now, this is made as, this has been changed. Now, kindly come to my list, which starts from page 12. This is part number 261. Original part number was 261. This was submitted by me.
Page 12.
Page 12.
Page 12,
Right hand top
261.
261. This was submitted by me. Now, Lordship, kindly come to page 15. Right hand top 33. Basudev Bosak.
Yes.
Now compare it with the nomination paper. 1 0 was added. It was made 330.
It should have been 33.
It should have been 33.
And you are sure that you did not add the 0?
I did not add the 0 because Basudev Bosak name is there.
Yes.
I made it 33. I submitted the nomination paper and it was not added. It was later on, it was added to 330. And similarly, 120. This is also, Lordship, this 124, Lordship, this number was 120. How I'm saying, Lordship? numberটা লেখনি কেন?
Basudev Bosak is the proposer.
Proposer.
Surojit Pramanik, there also I see some overwriting is there.
Yes. And Lordship, kindly come to once, another place. Page 11 comes once. This is another number which I want to rely upon. That 120 I mentioned, it is made 124. Another 0 was added on top of that 0. It's in Bengali. পেজ 11 লর্ডশিপ, ভোট গ্রহণ কেন্দ্রের নাম 120 শান্তিনগর সাপুইপাড়া হাই স্কুল, 120, where Vasudev Boshak's name is there, and this is now made to 124.
Which video will it be?
A Bali Jogacha.
Bali George. Did the video appear in court in one matter?
Another matter.
Who is for this state?
Lordship, I am appearing for the state led by Mr. Shantanu Kumar Mitra.
What will be your submission?
Lordship, we have to take instructions in this.
Your report is already there on record. What further instruction will you take? Yes. Did you get the copy of the application?
Lordship, today only I got the copy.
Today you have got the copy?
Lordship,
Take instruction.
Lordship.
An application for appropriate order being Can 1 of 2023 has been filed in court by the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner has annexed the copy of the nomination paper, which allegedly stood cancelled by the block development officer, being the panchayat returning officer.
So it is produced by them.
Stop. The said document was annexed in the report of the respondent authority, wherein it has been mentioned that on checking the nomination papers, it was found that the electoral details of the proposer, namely Vasudev Pramanik, was incorrect. And as such, decision was taken for rejecting the nomination paper. Stop. Next. The paragraph, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the nomination paper which was filed by the candidate concerned was tampered only for the purpose of rejection of the nomination. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the state respondents seeks time to take instruction in the matter. Stop. In view of such prayer, list on 3rd August, next Thursday, actually, the specific instruction will be taken on the allegation of tampering as raised by the petitioner.
And Lordship, videography of the nomination day
Hmm.
must be preserved and produced before the court.
But that order is there in each and every matter.
This
The-
nomination date. Lordship.
The respondent authority is directed to যেটা আমাদের usual order আছে না, for preservation of the yes. But then tell me one thing, the candidate's nomination has been rejected, right?
Lordship.
So on the day of the vote, if the CCTV footage is preserved, how does it help you?
Nomination date. Because it
Nomination
was
date.
for, direction was for the entire poll.
তাহলে on the date of the nomination করে দেবেন, ওগুলোতে nomination date কথা লেখা নেই। The video footage, video/CCTV footage on the day of the nominations shall be properly preserved and be produced before this court as and when directed.
Grateful.
Yes,
130,
yes.
134, I am for the municipality.
What, you were there for the petitioner? But then you were not there at the time when the matter was called?
Sure.
Do one thing,
কিছু বলছে না কেন?
20টা delisting না করে, let a date be fixed. 7th of August. 7th will be the monthly list, but this will appear as for orders. I'll keep it on 8th in that case. 7th? 7th of August it will appear.
My lord, due to competing situation, my lord, item number 141, due to my lord, medical checkup kindly not this week. my lord. Item number
141?
141. Due to,
Nobody knows whether 141 will be taken up or not.
my lord, tomorrow, my lord, number 64 or 67, petitioner do not want to proceed the matter. Kindly give me liberty to go into the matter. Petitioner written 2 letter and he sent my own.
Is this the time to mention? Why are you mentioning now?
Just read them.
Were you mentioning something?
I'm sorry, I'm fine.
No, it is all right. Since you are appearing in person, I see you standing over here.
Ma'am, my item number is 149. If it can be taken up tomorrow because I'm leaving next week to Delhi. I'm in person. 149 today's list.
149.
Unauthorized construction.
Your matter was taken up when you were not there.
25th, that day I was just following it, but it came up very late, so I had just left or something like that. It was on Monday.
Who
I'm
is
sorry,
the
I'm
other
part.
side?
The other side is the police and the state.
Is there any other private party?
I've done everything. I've affidavit of service. Everything is complete.
Is there any other private party?
They're a private party in the same building.
Did you make them parties?
Oh, yes, everything is
Everybody
complete.
has been
Oh,
made
everything,
party?
everything is complete.
No, but then
And second time also I've mentioned, I've sent the letters to them.
second time you were also sent letters.
Yes, as you had said on 26.
Very well, put this as urgent motion tomorrow morning, Pradeep. Pradeep, item 149, put it as urgent motion tomorrow morning. What has happened?
Thank you, grateful man.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
And my petitioner has contested, my lord, Putimari Gram Panchayat, my lord. Kindly turn to, if you also can turn to page 11, my lord. The form 18, it is found that total number of ballots casted by the 1072. My lord, kindly turn to page 11, P2, my lord. Here, my lord, total ballot box are vote casted, my lord, that is 1072. But my lord, I have stated in paragraph 6 that 185 ballots are not missing, my lord.
185 ballots are missing.
Yes, my lord.
And did you raise any objection?
Yes, my lord, I have raised objection. My lord, kindly turn to first, my lord, paragraph 4. Because election, my hearing was concluded, my lord. That is counting was concluded, my lord, 12th July. But I made a representation on, my lord, 14th July.
Why? Why 2 days late?
My lord, 1 day late, my 12th evening, my lord, counting. 13th, I could not, that's why we made say.
Even that 14th July also, my lord, it does not appear that any, my lord, such a letter was, my lord, served.
Page 16?
Page 15, my lord, yes.
Page 15.
Yes.
15 is the letter, 16 is the email receipt.
Email receipt.
So it has been sent.
Yes, my lord, sent, my lord.
Please come.
No, my lord, apart from, my lord, that maintainability point, if you also kindly have a look.
I am not keeping it pending. Let the authorities commission take a decision.
But so far, the report of the video is
I'll
concerned.
keep it on record. The petitioner participated with first line the same factor. Allegation is that the number of votes polled. The number of ballot papers found in the ballot box
1072
is less than the number of votes counted. Stop. It has been submitted that 185 ballot papers are missing. Stop. Complaint was lodged before the Panchayat returning officer. Let me see once the instruction.
In a mathematical manner, my lord, it has been, my lord, disclosed that.
Mathematical manner. What about the 185 ballot papers which are missing?
Then my lord has to go through from the first paragraph itself.
Copy of the report.
Total ballot paper received by presiding officer was 1310. Then serial number mentioned. Among
Yes,
the total
1,
unused
3.
ballot paper 239, unused with the signature of presiding officer was 29 numbers. Unused without signature 210.
Yes.
One ballot paper was cancelled.
Yes.
Therefore, total number, it comes to 1072.
And it
Then-
was counted, how many was counted?
And then on the day of counting, yes, and then my lord, as per the report, as per Form 19A counting, see total number of ballot papers found in the ballot box was 1069, on which total number of valid 825 and rejected 244. Then out of 825, there is valid 39 votes secured by Mahadev Rahman, 490 secured by Subhash Sutrodhar, that 306 vote casted in favor of petitioner. Then as per result sheet, it appears Mahadev Rahman got 29, Subhash Sutrodhar 494, petitioner 310. And plus 4, that is total 184 from nearest candidate, that is the Subhash Sutrodhar led.
Acha, paragraph likhun. Panchayat returning officer. But the same is yet to be considered and disposed of. Stop paragraph. The Panchayat returning officer and the block development officer, Dinata 1 development block, has forwarded a report signed on
26th
26th of
July,
July 2023. Stop. Let a copy of the report be served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. It appears therefrom that the manner in which the ballot papers were counted is mentioned therein. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum by way of an election petition for redressal of his grievances if so advised.
My lord, ballot, in the found ballot box 1069, here my lord 1072.
They were cancelled.
Get.
Okay.
Two million, will be.
Yes, two.
But I am led by Mr. Bhattacharya, is appearing online.
This is a matter which requires me a thorough probe. I was declared elected, I was given certificate, and after a few days, police was chasing me to get this certificate
Mr.
back.
Bhattacharya, are you there online?
Can't you hear me?
I can hear you now.
But you can't see me.
Oh, I cannot see you.
That's the problem.
Doesn't matter, I can hear you.
Yes. Now, my lord, then thereafter, the officer concerned, my lord, wrote a letter that your certificate is withdrawn. I issued certificate to somebody else. Not how
You
this
have
is.
to start from the beginning. The first
Oh,
portion I couldn't hear
I
you.
was declared, I was given a certificate of election, and after a few days, after having chased by police and other thing, a few days, the officer concerned allegedly withdrawn my certificate and issued to somebody else. I was asking how could it be possible under the law? What is the authority of the person concerned after having declared somebody elected by issuing certificate, subsequently can recall? What are the provisions of the law that state enlighten us? I mean, election commission. State election commission.
Today there is no complaint. Till today there is no complaint. Your lordship lays down a yardstick, my lord. If there is no complaint, your lordship would not entertain anybody.
What complaint?
Not that.
There
You do
is
something illegal.
no,
and you wait for
absolutely
the
no,
court to
not
pass an
illegal.
order.
Absolutely not illegal. My lord, since today, my lord, till today, my lord.
You issue,
Yes.
you will not be the appropriate authority. The commission, not ready.
Commission.
My lord,
ready.
I have the answer. My
I
lord, I have the instructions, my lord.
You have instruction. What
Lordship.
is it?
My lord, it's a double-seated, my lord, and my lord, 2 booths constituency, my lord. 1 auxiliary booth and my lord, 1 main
Don't
booth.
give me the history. One certificate of election was
My lord,
issued, it was taken back.
in the case
Tell me
of
why.
double, my lord, in the cases of double, my lord, seated constituency, my lord, counting of ballots, my lord, would be counted, my lord, poll votes, my lord, on 2 booths, my lord.
Kindly take some that page 23, this is the important decision.
Milord,
This was
Milord,
served on
before
me, Milord,
compilation of
21st
main
July.
booth and auxiliary booth, Milord,
This order was served on
the-
21st
Milord,
July.
the presiding officer inadvertently, Milord, issued the Milord incomplete.
With so much of inadvertence.
Yes.
How will the
He has
entire
been so cost,
system
he has been
function?
so cost, Milord. Milord, procedure is, Milord, if there is two booths, Milord, counting would be done, Milord, in respect of both the booths. Thereafter, Milord, compilation would be made. After compilation, Milord, election certificate would be given. Milord, here what happened, Milord, without compilation, Milord, without, Milord, counting of the main booth 27, Milord, after counting 27 KA booth, Milord, that is the auxiliary booth, the counting, Milord, the counting officer gave, Milord, an incomplete certificate to the, Milord,
Panchayat general elections
candidate.
2023.
This
And
officer, Milord, should be sent to jail.
Elected. Stuff. A certificate of election
Two,
was
both,
issued in her favor.
both petitioners, certificate was issued.
Two petitioners.
Milord, soon thereafter it has been detected, Milord. Thereafter compilation has been made.
In their
Thereafter,
favor.
Milord, fresh result has been, Milord, declared and it has been uploaded. Milord, entire counting proceedings had been made under the videography.
Their
Let us see.
certificate stood cancelled. And the certificates of election were withdrawn. Stuff. It has been submitted that fresh certificate of election have been issued in favor of other candidates. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the Panchayat returning officer submits that the certificates of election were issued erroneously.
And mistakenly, Milord, inadvertently.
Stop. Paragraph. Let report by way of affidavit be filed by the Panchayat returning officer and the Gram Panchayat returning officer.
Milord, till today, there is, Milord, no complaint has been made. Your Lordship kindly
By-
records it, Milord.
What complaint? You have withdrawn my certificate.
4th August.
4th August.
Returnable-
Milord, maintenance point may be kept open.
Returnable on 10th. Certainly not. It is your error. And now if somebody
That has been
challenges,
rectified, Milord. That has been rectified.
and when somebody challenges, you want the maintainability point to be kept open. Not this time.
Milord, kindly make it part hard, Milord, otherwise, Milord,
Part-hard?
difficult, Milord. The bench matters later, Milord, Jalpaiguri, Milord. And Milord,
No, but then
then will be conflict of
the
decision.
matter relates to the circuit bench at Jalpaiguri. Stop. Since the election petitions, now election matters in connection with the Gram Panchayat elections. No, in relation to the Panchayat general elections are being decided by the principal bench at Calcutta. Accordingly, the present writ petition shall be decided in the principal bench.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. This matter,
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I am appearing for respondent 3, my lord.
there was
in
a
this
direction
1
upon
minute.
the,
Yes, direction, there was a,
for inquiry.
yes, the report has come.
But
DB Babu. The Honorable Division Bench by order dated 26th of June 2023 passed in Mact 1135/23 plus IA number CAN 1 2023 within bracket the District Magistrate of Howrah and others versus Kashmira Begum Khan and others. Directed that to dispel any public perception or apprehension of the writ petitioners that inquiry by the state police will be a futile exercise. The Honorable Division Bench appointed Justice Devi Prasad De, within bracket retired, a former judge of this court, as a one-man commission under whose supervision the state police shall conduct an inquiry as regards the allegations made by the writ petitioners in the present writ petition. Stop. A report was directed to be filed. Stop. The commission was at liberty to examine and or cause to be examined such persons as the commission may deem it necessary. Stop. The court observed that it is a fact-finding exercise and the state police shall carry out under the supervision. It is a fact-finding exercise that the state police will carry out under the supervision of Justice Devi Prasad De Commission. Stop. Next. Justice Devi Prasad De has forwarded the report dated 19th July 2023. Stop. I have perused the same. Stop. The report is very lucid and a detailed one. Stop. For coming to a conclusion with regard to the prayer of the petitioner in the instant writ petition, the court thinks it fit to incorporate certain paragraphs from the report in the instant order. Stop. Next. It has been mentioned in the report that the following officers were deputed to form a team in order to conduct the inquiry and to execute the direction of the High Court. Set out the team members' names. Stop. Paragraph. Several witnesses were examined, including the petitioners, and the staff of the BDO office -Ulubedia 1. Various documents / articles were seized. Paragraph. The result of the expert committee as recorded in the order is as follows. Number 1, the tint of ink, applied for producing 2 strokes appears to be different. Number 2, the writing instrument used to produce 2 strokes are different. Number 3, the writing medium applied to produce 2 strokes are different. Number 4, width of the of June 2023, but the BDO illegally rejected her nomination form on 17th June 2023 by putting a cross mark or by striking off the tick mark in respect of column number 3. Stop. Kashmira Begum Khan and her husband categorically stated that they submitted the OBC certificate along with the nomination form. And that is why, column number 3 tick mark was given, showing that the OBC certificate was duly submitted along with the nomination form. Paragraph. Sudip Chakraborty, Gram Shahayok, Bahira Gram Panchayat, Uluberia 1 was present at the time of filing nomination by the candidates. Stop. His duty was to record in a particular register about the documents received from each candidate. Stop. Sudip Chakraborty has clearly stated that the tick mark on the checklist of Kashmira Begum Khan was given only after receipt of the certificate, otherwise he would not have put the tick mark in column number 3. Stop. The tick mark has been struck off after 14th June 2023. Stop. He stated that the BDO, Uluberia 1 took the form on 17th June 2023 and struck off the tick mark in respect of column number 3 on 17th June 2023. Paragraph. Other witnesses, namely Mithu Mondol Hajra, Habib Khan, etc., have unequivocally stated that the BDO, Uluberia 1 had struck off the tick mark on 17th June 2023 by taking the papers, including the checklist, from Habib Khan, husband of Kashmira Begum Khan. Stop. Next. The commission noticed that in respect of the said seat, only 2 candidates filed their nominations, namely Kashmira Begum Khan and Lutfannesa Begum. Stop. The seat is reserved for OBC/women. Stop. Paragraph. Lutfannesa Begum was examined. She has categorically stated that she belongs to the general category and never belonged to the OBC category. By producing the PAN card, Lutfannesa Begum admitted that her father's name is Ashraf Hossain, ASHRAF, HOSSAIN. Within bracket, MISTRY. Stop. She produced her family tree duly certified by the concerned Gram Panchayat to show that her biological father is not a member of the OBC category. Stop. The OBC certificate issued in the name of Lutfannesa Begum reveals that her father's name has been recorded as Sultan Ali Khan. Stop. Lutfannesa Begum admitted that she never belonged to the OBC category and her OBC certificate within bracket B was procured by her party men. Stop. The additional inspector, backward classes welfare department, Mr. Kripasindhu Shamui, KRIPASINDHU, SAMUI, who was entrusted with the field inquiry and factual inquiry about the eligibility of OBC certificate of Lutfannesa Begum, admitted that he did not inquire anything about the eligibility of Lutfannesa Begum to get the OBC certificate, OBC-B certificate. Stop paragraph. She stated that the matter was placed before the block development officer, Uluberia 1, Mr. Niladri Shekhar De for inquiry and recommendation to the issuing authority for issuance of OBC-B certificate in favor of Lutfannesa Begum. Stop. Paragraph. The block development officer, Mr. Niladri Shekhar De, admitted that he did not hold any inquiry and without ascertaining the father's name of Lutfannesa Begum, simply recommended for issuance of OBC certificate. Paragraph. Jasmine Khan, Jasmine Khan has been shown as the brother's daughter of Lutfannesa Begum in order to establish her blood relationship with Jasmine Khan. Stop. Lutfannesa Begum herself admitted that Ashik Khan, ASHIK, is not her brother and she had no blood relation with Jasmine Khan. She admitted that Sultan Ali Khan, all separate, is the brother of her father-in-law, having no blood relationship with Lutfannesa Begum. Paragraph. Ashik Khan, father of Jasmine Khan, lodged a complaint against Lutfannesa Begum before the IC Uluberia, stating that she fraudulently obtained the OBC-B certificate by using the OBC certificate of his daughter Jasmine Khan, and that she did not have any blood relation with Ashik Khan. Paragraph. The matter was reported to the inspector in charge, Uluberia. Stop. Now stop, who admitted receiving such information over phone and thereafter forwarding the same to Shomik Kumar Ghosh, SAMIK, comma, subdivisional officer Uluberia for taking appropriate action. Stop. Shomik Kumar Ghosh admitted the receipt of the message from the inspector in charge Uluberia, but did not proceed with any sort of inquiry for cancellation of the certificate of Lutfunnesa Begum. Stop. On the contrary, the SDO assured the IC Uluberia to provide documents if the matter is at all inquired into by the IC Uluberia. Stop. Paragraph. The commission has opined that the subdivisional officer apparently is in connivance with the block development officer in issuance of the forged certificate in the name of Lutfunnesa Begum. The block development officer and the subdivisional officer, in order to give mileage to the candidature of Lutfunnesa, who does not belong to the OBC category, issued the certificate in her favor. Stop. Mithu Mondal within bracket Hajra and other witnesses clearly deposed that the block development officer was present at the time of scrutiny of nomination papers, and the signature of the block development officer was found on such nomination papers. Stop. The block development officer himself admitted that he was present at the time of scrutiny of the nomination papers of both the petitioners. Mithu Mondal Hajra, APRO Uluberia, comma Sudip Chakraborty, Shoyok Uluberia 1 BDO office, and Habib Khan specifically stated that the block development officer Niladri Shekhar De struck off the tick mark in column 3 of the checklist on 17th June 2023 by forcibly taking the papers from Habib Khan, husband of the petitioner number 1. Paragraph. In view of the rejection of the nomination of the petitioner number 1, the nomination of Lutfunnesa Begum stood accepted, and she stood elected uncontested from a seat reserved for OBC category, even though she did not belong to the reserved category. Paragraph. With regard to the petitioner number 2, Tanuja Begum Mollik, The commission opined that the checklist was tampered with. Stop. The BDO and the members of the staff admitted and accepted that due to mistake, the checklist of Tanuja Begum Mollik was tampered. The OBC certificate of Tanuja was submitted on the 15th of June, 2023. But the block development officer did not take cognizance of the same and rejected the nomination of Tanuja Begum on 17th June, 2023. The block development officer admitted accepting the OBC certificate on the 15th of June, 2023. Paragraph. From the report as placed by the paragraph the inquiry was conducted by the officers of the state administration under the supervision of Justice Devi Prasad De. Stop. From the report placed by the one-man commission, it is explicitly clear that the BDO and the SDO connived with each other and issued fake certificate. In favor of the in favor of the uncontested candidate. In favor of the candidate who was elected uncontested by relying upon false and fabricated documents and informations. Stop. Due to such act of the government officers, the said candidate is facing criminal charges brought against her by Ashik Khan. Stop. The returned candidate has categorically stated before the commission that she does not belong to the reserved category. Stop. Accordingly, the said candidate could not have contested from the reserved category post and could not have been declared elected. Stop. On the face of such facts, the seat in question being Bahira Gram Panchayat, Uluberia 1, seat number 1, Bahira Gram Panchayat, Uluberia. has to be declared as vacant. Stop. The returned candidate does not have any right to contest the said seat. Stop. Next. The state government, in consultation with the State Election Commission, is directed to fix up a day for repoll in the said seat. Stop. Next. The relying on the facts which has transpired after inquiry by the one-man commission, the court is convinced that steps ought to be taken against the Block Development Officer Niladri Shekhar De, the Additional Inspector, BCW, Mr. Kripa Sindhu Shamui, and Mr. Shomik Kumar Ghosh, SDO Uluberia. Stop. Next. The controlling officers of the aforesaid persons are directed to immediately consider initiating disciplinary proceedings against the aforesaid persons and to place them under suspension with immediate effect. Stop. Next. The report of the one-man commission shall be circulated amongst the parties after the order is uploaded in the server. Stop. Paragraph. The court expresses sincere gratitude to Justice Devi Prasad De, who performed the work pro bono within the time as specified by the court, even though a prayer was made for extension of the same. Stop. Next. The matter is directed to appear in the list once again on 3rd August 2023. For recording further steps taken in the matter.
Lordship, FIR registration of the FIR regarding this. It's a case of forgery and tampering. Lordship.
Yes, sure.
I'm not on the what is in the report, my lord. The commission was there and the team was there, my lord. The only thing, my lord, which what I am concerned with, my lord, while appearing, my lord, for the state, my lord, whether this report and the assistance given to the honorable judge, my lord, by the team, whichever was constituted, my lord, whether it's good enough to instill the confidence which your lordship in one round, my lord, found to be lacking, my lord, in such a case where some officers are involved. That is my point of concern. Number one.
You say that this is not enough. Something more is required to be done to instill the confidence of the public. Is it?
I say, my lord,
yes.
But what has been found in the inquiry finding report, my lord, I am not on that part. I am on the part, my lord, whether the team, my lord, has been able to, my lord, live up to the expectation, my lord, of the court, by which, my lord, the investigating team.
I understand.
That is my only point of concern.
Right.
If I've understood correctly, my lord, the indications are towards certain provisions of IPC, my lord, which in my understanding may be a cognizable offense. My lord, your lordship will kindly permit us, my lord, because we have still not got the report, my lord. After the uploading of the report, we'll get it, my lord. To, my lord, proceed if cognizable cases are made out by the agency, my lord, to proceed with the investigation, because in the appeal court's order, it was limited to inquiry. So, my lord,
Now, this is the second stage.
yes, second stage for the investigation, my lord, that we may be permitted to do, my lord, because the report is not with us.
The court will be circulated. There is no difficulty. The court has permitted initiating disciplinary proceedings,
That's on administrative side.
which includes recording of FIR.
No, my lord, DP cannot, DP is a part, is a
Separate part, yes.
I am only.
Criminal, the criminal aspect of the matter.
Yes, yes.
Who is stopping you? Nobody has stopped you. At the line, in fact, I have not mentioned. If you want, I can mention it here. The report mentions of taking cognizance under IPC. If you want, I'll record. I have just taken up bits and parts of the report because the report is pretty detailed.
Again, I say this, repeating my submission, that my main purpose is that, the case which has been reposed by the appeal court in the agency, even under a commission, whether that has been discharged or not. Now, if the report recommends lodging, because I can understand from the what has fallen from your lordship, what has been recorded.
No, since you have mentioned, I'll record it.
Understand the cognizable.
I can record it also for your benefit.
Yes.
At the line, add up করুন তো। The commission has opined that the act of the BDO and the SDO is such that they are liable to be prosecuted under the West Bengal Panchayat Elections Act 2003 and also under various provisions of the Indian Penal Code for committing cognizable offenses. I'll mention the sections. That is also there. That is also there. Yes, 467, 468, 471, 120B, everything is there. Just imagine, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, had this inquiry not been done, I'll add some paragraphs over here.
Your lordship knows, I hope your lordship knows, I am never against an investigation. I am not against an investigation.
It is not a matter of against. These incidents come to court, and that is the reason the court takes cognizance of these. Had these not come here, right? The candidates are restrained from filing their nomination, right? Their nomination papers are cancelled, right? For whatever reason, there may be genuine reasons also. And now you send them to the election petition, where none is filed. None is filed.
200, 250 matters cannot be judged by this.
No, out of the 250, it is not that in all matters they are accepted.
Right.
The court is dismissing matters.
Case will be there, some other thing will be there. Everything has to be
The
argued on each case's merit.
It's absolutely independently seeing the facts of the case, orders are passed. Not that in general, all matters to go before the election commission.
I am not making submissions on what is in the report.
You cannot make. The report is so very clear. I was shocked.
That is why I myself.
It is really shocking the conscience of the court.
The investigation, so that by third, even as far as the agency is concerned, we can come back with something.
Please come. I have given you
other
opportunity
thing
to
that
see
you-
the follow-up.
Only one thing if I may submit, do not take me amiss, because I'm only saying because this is coming to my mind. But your lordship has indicated the proceedings to be initiated. If your lordship pleases, kindly add them as a party. Why I say this? Because I am there in the matter after the first day. So these people are parties as a officer, not by name. So as an accused, I cannot represent them. I shouldn't. I have no authority to represent them, because as an accused, they become individuals. Let them be also added as a party.
What for what reason? I do not want to expand the scope of the writ petition.
Since your lordship directed the DP,
DP, the authority is there, the disciplinary authority, appointing authority, whoever is the authority will take steps. Why will the scope of the writ petition be expanded? His prayer was tampering, allegation was tampering. The inquiry committee has come to a conclusive finding that there is tampering. Now, it is for your officers to take steps.
And it says, my sincere gratitude to the persons who have conducted the inquiry, particularly the state police. Now, we always say that state police are ineffective. Now, they have proved. So I depose my confidence on that.
That is the concern of Mr. Bandyopadhyay. That is
I'm
what he
expressing that
said.
confidence to Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
I am not in my roles, after 4:30. I am after, before that.
No,
after
it's before
I am-
4:30.
I am also taxing citizen. Why would I not want my investigation to function properly?
Grateful.
If they are allowed to, they can.
Yes.
My lord, 7, the commission was to file a report, but my lord, the commission is unable to file a report on this day.
Objection in respect of the petition. All the documents should have been enacted as the fake document.
Fake?
Yeah, 100%.
Come,
It will be apparent on the
let
face
us
of the-
see.
Yes.
Let us see, let us see.
Madam, kindly come page 8.
কি দিচ্ছ হাতে তুলে একবার দাও কবে
একবার দেখেন। তোমাকে একটা লিখো।
এটা কি এইটা
হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ, page
এটা কি
8
এইটা?
লিখো।
আচ্ছা তবে আমাকে একটা
My lord, kindly come. My lord, serial number 1.
আচ্ছা দেখো
That
দাও
is
না
my lord, overwriting 23, 24.
Hmm.
Then on page 18. Then my lord,
Which is the correct one, 23 or 24?
23 is the correct. Now, my lord, kindly come down everything. My lord, kindly come serial number 9. It is blank. But here is the original 23. Serial number 10. Total number of assigned votes 950.
So you say that the presiding officer's diary which has been annexed is a fake document? It
Yes.
is not the original?
Not, and not only.
Very well.
Kindly see the seal. Kindly see the seal.
Where is the seal?
Kindly see the seal. In the my lord,
Page 20?
page 3.
Page 20?
Yes, page 2, the seal. And kindly compare the seal and the writings. These writings are absent.
Where is the original
I have
presiding?
given you the copy, madam, document. Kindly see that there is no such writing. And kindly see the seal, compare with the seal.
না না এটা ইনকোয়ারি হবে এটা লেট দেয়ার বি অ্যান ইনকোয়ারি লেট দেয়ার বি অ্যান ইনকোয়ারি লর্ড
My lord, kindly come page
লেট দেয়ার বি অ্যান
21.
ইনকোয়ারি অন দিস
Kindly see the.
এটা 24 টাকা কেস করেছে নাকি
23.
Where is the specimen signature of the presiding officer? Let me see.
My lord,
Specimen signature of the presiding officer.
statement signature, my lord. Kindly see the seal, my lord. And my lord, the page 21 seal. Page 21 seal, my lord, kindly see. It is apparent.
সেম সিল তুমি দেখতে পাচ্ছ না
Same
তার ইট ইজ দ্য সেম সিল
21, 21 টা দেখো খুলে দেখো।
হ্যাঁ
এটা কোন এটা
সিলটা এখানে আছে,
ওটা
সিলটা
খেতে পাইনি নাকি?
এটা
এটা
এখানে
তোমার
আছে।
খেতে পাইনি।
হ্যাঁ আরটিএ
না 21 এ দেখো খেতে
হ্যাঁ
পাইনি এটা।
এ
আর আটটি ঠিক আছে আর এটা খেতে পাইনি। এটা ছোট হয়ে গেছে।
এই আবার কি রকম কথা
Where is the original?
ইয়েস
Where is the, not only the original, where is the specimen signature of the presiding officer?
Original.
And tell me one thing, where from did you procure this presiding officer's diary?
Lord
My learned friend.
I told your lordship when the matter was moved for the first time that we were given these documents by the officer himself because there was a huge chaos. There was a huge fight. Kindly see what he has written. And he
No,
might
no,
not
what
see-
he is written is there in your document, but
Yes.
the document that has been handed
Yes,
over,
yes,
there
yes.
is nothing written.
Now, if the CCTV footage is produced of this booth, everything will be clear. Whether anything happened or not, whether the situation was there or not, whether I produced fake document, they are producing fake document. Let the CCTV be played before your lordships.
Lordship,
In the booth, this has happened. I said that the presiding officer has written this. The signatures are matching in both the documents. Kindly see the last page of the
Who
document.
is the presiding officer? Give the name.
নামটা বলো।
You
Lordship,
must be knowing it.
Lord, the
You-
short signature is there. The name is not here.
Name may not be there. Your candidate must be knowing the name. Certainly he must be knowing it.
Lordship.
Kalika, give me
Lordship,
some
may I
time.
submit, Lordship?
Who are you?
Lordship, I'm coming as a interviewer for 3 candidates, winning candidates, my lord. And may I be heard, my lord, only on the reason that since I am the winning candidate, and anything will go, if comes detrimental to me, I should be heard. My submission on this point, my lord. First, my lord, election was held on 10th. This means.
Election was held on 10th. Is it a report?
It's a report, my lord.
All right.
Report.
Hmm.
This means presiding officer's work started in the afternoon or around evening of the preceding day on the 9th, when he received the poll materials and everything from the receiving counter. He proceeded to the polling station. He got the preparation for the election to be held on the next day. Now, my lord, I'm coming on their petition already. If it is election is held on 10th, and election papers and everything, including ballot report, ballot box and everything, is handed over to the receiving counter on the 10th evening itself. This means presiding officer's duty ceases the moment he hands over the things. My lord, this means on the 11th, he is no longer the presiding officer. But this prayer itself is
Which
that
page?
this 21, my lord.
21.
That is that main petition, my lord.
Yes.
How this can be 11th, dated 11th, my lord? The presiding was no longer the presiding officer then. Then, my lord, I am coming to the next point, my lord. There are 3 candidates, my lord. Petitioners, 3 petitioners. One is Naimuddin Ahmed, saying is Julie Bibi, and another is Saddam Hussain, my lord. Julie Bibi is a 5 or 6 dropout. This cannot be her signature, my lord. And this is 3 signatures of the same person. If they are the applicants, maybe joint applicants, how can the same person can signature make the 3 signatures of the other 2 persons?
Same person signature.
All apparently, my lord. This cannot be, my lord.
I don't see him that.
My lord.
What is the name of the petitioner?
No, kindly.
Petitioner Julie Bibi, my lord.
Julie Bibi.
Then, my lord, she is the petition number on her name.
Number 1. Julie Bibi.
Then Saddam Hussain, my lord.
Petitioner.
Petitioner 2. And 3rd petitioner is Naimuddin, my lord.
Yes.
If these are the
Mr. Chakraborty,
My lord.
I have the signatures in the Wakalatnama
Yes.
signed by your clients.
But I have to check. I did not see that. But if there is anything wrong, kindly order an inquiry. Let them come answer this. Let Truth, my lord, come before your lordship. Whatever has happened, if someone comes up to High Court,
Firstly, you should satisfy the court
my
that
lord,
the documents over here calls for an inquiry.
my lord.
As of now, the court is
No,
not
no,
calling.
inquiry against my client. If they have done something wrong, kindly do not let them go scot-free. If they have produced any wrong document, they have to answer.
Not wrong document.
Then?
The signatures appearing in page 21
And the
and in
Wakalatnama.
the Wakalatnama.
Lord, may I just see this? If I am not satisfied, then I'll have to tell you, Lord. Lord. May I just see this? এই কাগজের সই আর ভোকালতনামার সই এক নয় বলছে ওরা এসেছিল তুমি দেখেছিলে 3 জনে Lord, I'm told by Mr. Mundal Milord, 3 of them came to High Court to affirm the petition. 3 of them came
And
to
3 of them signed, or the clerk signed, or the junior counsel signed.
No. Lord,
Petitioner signed.
3 of them came, they signed in the Wakalatnama. 1 of them affirmed the petition. That's
One
what
of
Lord,
them
I'm
affirmed
told
the
by
petition.
by
And who signed page 21?
Lord, we have to, that they brought in.
That they brought in.
Lord, may I just have a look at it?
Yes.
If there is apparent mismatch, then someone else must have signed it. Dr. Pradeep?
And how could page 21 be submitted before the presiding officer on the next date? Is it possible? Flagged, it is a flagged page, signature, page 21. And see the Wakalatnama. Especially Julie's signature, you see.
Julian Saddam.
There is some apparent difference
Noimuddin Ahmed appears to be not the same signature, but Saddam and Julie, there is some difference in the signature. I must be, Lord, my first duty is towards the court. Lord, as I am told by Mr. Mondal, Lord, the advocate on record that all three of them came to affirm the petition. They have signed in the Vokalatnama in his presence. Now, who signed page 21? Lord, I think, Lord, the most important question that has been raised by Mr. Das is how it was submitted to the presiding officer on 11th. That is also a very pertinent question. Lord, what I beseech your lordship not to do, if there is any miscommunication or Lord, wrong submissions to the court, then there has to be an inquiry against the petitioners also. Number one. Number two is, now the document what has been handed over by me.
Don't go by the document. You first say, how could page 21 be submitted before the presiding officer on the 11th?
Second, my lord.
Where is the signature? There is a seal I can see, but there is no signature also. Signature of receiving the document. Where is the signature?
Second, my lord. The moment presiding officer hands over everything, my lord, whatever they received. My lord, this seal is the preserved document with the PRO, and all these are in the seal. How this can be on
Presiding
11?
officer could not have got
The
this
poison
seal.
of this document, my lord. And another point, my lord, page 21.
May I say one-
1 minute, please. 1 minute, please.
Let him say
May-
whatever he wants.
Page 21, my lord, there is the distinguishing mark of polling station. And page 18, my lord, there is a distinguishing mark in the left corner, my lord.
18, left corner, there is no mark.
He's
Page
talking about
18,
the
my lord,
stamp,
page
stamp.
18.
Stamp,
Distinguishing mark, my lord. This is
There is,
distinguishing.
oh, at the top it is there.
It
Yes.
is stop. These two distinguishing marks are two different.
That is what Mr. Mahato said.
Yes, my lord. How this can be? This is another. Then I am coming to another point. Let it these two be solved. Then I am coming to third point, my lord.
Yes.
Let them.
No, you say, what is your third point?
Third point, my lord. Then my lord, their own petition.
Hmm.
Even if it is signed by single one,
Hmm.
এই মর্মে অভিযোগ জানাচ্ছি যে সেক্রেটারি WB ইলেকশন কমিশন সাচেন নির্দেশ অনুযায়ী 10/7/23 রিপোলের নির্দেশ জারি হয়েছিল এবং সেই মতো সকাল 7টায় ভোট পর্ব শুরু হয়েছিল। If poll started at 7, when this booth capturing or anything happened? Very pertinent question, my lord. In the booth, besides the polling personnel, presiding officer, polling personnel, there are at least polling agents. But entire writ, as well as in the petition itself, there is no reference of any polling agents. This means there were 3 persons from their end, 3 persons from our end. This means at least 6 numbers of polling agents were there inside the polling premises. Now my question, my lord, when and how, in whose presence, these sorts of booth capture or anything happened?
No,
My
that
lord.
is a different thing. Listen, the fact that a repoll was conducted
Yes, my lord.
implies or it suggests that there was some violence, otherwise repoll could
No,
not have
no
been
report.
done.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Lord, may I?
On
may I-
the for which tenth election
That
was held?
means something was there.
Lord, if
On
my,
it,
Lord,
on
if
it.
my learned senior friends allows me, একটা কথা বলি।
No, no allowing you first overcome
Lord-
page 21.
Since, my lord, there is an allegation against the petitioners by both
Yes.
of them. Lord, the CCTV is preserved. Let it be produced. What happened on that? My lord,
I
see
will
yourself.
not see anything.
Whether
You show
anything
me
happened on
page
that?
21. How
I-
was this submitted?
I asked him,
Can
he said that
court take cognizance of this document?
what I am told is that the stamps are not given in the letters.
Where from that did your client get this
Lord,
stamp?
What I am told by the person concerned that there was so much of chaos, the polling continued not till 1 AM. So 11th date was given. That is the explanation as of now what is coming. But I have not spoken to the client personally, number one. Number two, the stamp, they are saying that even in page 18 also, there is no signature, only the stamp is given as a receipt or something like that. Now, my lord, the allegation as it goes that the presiding officer himself has written there was a blood booth capturing on the day of repoll. Now, to eradicate all this, my lord, Vokalatnama, my lord may inquire from your lordship's, my lord, commissioner whether it was signed in front of them. That is one thing. Now, who has signed page 21, whether three of them signed or one of them signed, or whether it is signed at all or not, perhaps that would not matter that much. What would matter is whether page 18 is genuine or not. Whether page 18 is genuine or not, what I
If
beseech you,
your client does not come to court with clean hands,
my lord
the
will
court
punish
will not
them.
look
My lord
into
will
any
punish
other
them.
document.
Lord, for that, your lordship will order an inquiry against them. I invite your lordships. If Lord kindly appreciates, we are here.
And you will bear the charges for the inquiry.
The petitioners, definitely.
Yes.
Lord, I tell you, lordships, we are here. There may be good persons, there may be bad persons. There may be good litigant, bad litigant. Our first allegiance is towards the court. If something crops up, I invite your lordships, Lord, kindly direct them to produce the CCTV once. Secondly, kindly let the petitioners come in person to answer your lordships. Let them appear in dock. What happened, how they got not page 21. They cannot run away, and they should not be allowed to run away if there is anything wrong done by them. Lord,
Every possibility,
immaterial for me whether I appear for the petitioner or
every
for the
possibility, my
respondents.
lord.
But the
Either
thing is,
presiding officer is in connivance or presiding officer after some thought, if it is he signed the documents, this is not brought to the notice of the PRO or district magistrate or anybody else. Because, my lord, the graphic situation, my lord, this is the polling station. Here is a river. That is the bridge river. This is the BDO office. Receiving count is around 7-8 kilometers away. This means from polling station to receiving count is almost 9-10 kilometers away, whereas BDO office itself is less than 2 kilometers away. There is no complaint before the BDO, whenever BDO was himself in the chair throughout the day, my lord.
Receiving counter for what?
For the receiving count, the entire counting is done in some big schools, my lord. And that is selected.
Counting venue.
Counting venue, where is
Counting venue is different.
that is the venue from where distribution as well as receiving is done.
Yes.
This means after election, ballot papers and everything is received and protected at the receiving counter.
Yes.
Where this is 10 kilometers away.
Which one? No, this document, page
Lord,
21
Lord,
was
may I-
submitted where?
Yes, my lord, this is the thing. If throughout the day poll was held, in the 7th, this is their admitted position, that poll, if any time between the hours, if there is any sorts of crisis, they could have raised before the BDO because
Lord,
BDO was himself less than 2 kilometers away. Throughout the day, only single polling station, repoll was there, BDO was the headquarters in the control room. BDO himself was there.
No, but then if the presiding officer was addressed, where is the difficulty?
Lord,
Presiding officer, my problem is presiding officer was not on the 11th.
The voting did not continue.
No, my lord, in the evening it was closed.
It was closed in the
Yes,
evening.
handed over in the evening, my lord. This is totally concocted
yes,
story.
now I tell you, Lord,
I take the challenge, my lord, not
জানিয়েছেন তো?
1 PM or midnight. This is the total my challenge, my lord.
Yes, very well. He has challenged it. Let me now answer your lordship. Lord, the husband of Julie is here in court. I've inquired from him. What happened is the polling continued till late night. The ballot boxes were taken from the polling booth to the receiving station, what my Mohananda High School. There it was received by the presiding officer. Lord, he is here, he is listening. I have told him that your wife has to come to court and she has to stand on the dock. If you have lied before the court, you will go to jail. Kindly, my lord, inquire. We will bear the charges. Kindly direct an inquiry. Kindly direct an inquiry who is right or who is wrong. Inquiry hobe tomader against jail jete hobe kina mithya kotha bolle court. Lord, they are listening. Very well. Lord, there may be a situation that what Mr. Mahato is producing, that is also fake. There may be a situation that can also be fake. Lord, if the petitioners have not come up with clean hands, kindly take the strongest action against them. But the SDO's video, yes. Where is the original diary? Have you produced it? How could you have the document with you? The election commission is paying for time. They have to have the custody. How come being a state council you have control of these documents? How could you have control of these documents? It is to be with the presiding officer and the election commission. You are producing it. Lord, let there be an inquiry at my cost. Let there be an inquiry at my cost against me as well as against the situation. If they have played anything wrong, they should go to jail.
Original presiding of the diary will be produced to notice.
Why have you not produced it today? You are
No,
bringing
there
some
was no
Xerox.
direction. There was no direction. It was only,
Very well, Lord.
a report
If
was
they
to
have
be
done,
filed.
Lord, let the CCTV come. It is preserved by the division bench's order. It is with them. Come, my lord, kindly have a look at yourself. If there is no violence, nothing, then my allegation goes. And if there is violence, then it shows that the presiding officer has written it.
What is the name of the presiding officer?
Lord, he says Monirul.
It is also not
Then what
correct.
is the name? You say the correct name.
Motiur
Motiur Rahman. Motiur Rahman. How do I know? Is he my villager that I'll know his name? And he's smiling, standing in court. Lord, when I appear for the authority, I have a bigger duty. You disclose your document. Motiur Rahman, let him also come at my cost. Yes. Very well. Very well.
How can he come with the original one?
Yeah.
He doesn't have the.
Then how do you get the document?
Okay, don't
Lord,
shout.
if it is under sealed cover, how is he got? How has he got the
How
document?
can Monirul get hold of this presiding officer's diary if he has not kept a copy with himself? How did Monirul or how will Monirul get the original of the diary?
Yes.
His function is only as the presiding officer and then finish.
His original diary is
My
kept in
lo-
the strong room.
Yes.
Yes.
The original diary is kept in the strong room.
Who
and
provided you with this?
one of the returning officer. Returning officer can take it. Diary. Though it is one of the.
He is the custodian of all the documents, right?
Of the order document, and only he cannot pass the ballot unless the order of the court. That is the law.
Yes.
He cannot
So
pass the ballot.
you say the original is there.
Yes, 100% original is there.
Maybe we'll let the original be
My
produced.
lord,
CCTV be produced.
my lord, I'm just giving the entire police long duration from 7 to say 5 is closing hours, but it extended to 6, 7, 8, 9.
No, but then you said it was finished by the evening? When
Yes,
did
my
they-
lord, by
When?
the evening.
When?
My lord, firstly, my lord,
Yes.
it is the presiding officer himself to record the progress of the poll every 2 hours, my lord.
Yes,
And that is the reflected in the serial number 7 of the presiding officer's diary.
yes.
If there is any sorts of poll violations, maybe on riot, open wonder, booth capturing, everything, he has to take on record in the presiding officer's diary itself in serial number 20, my lord. All these are blank. If there is visited by poll, any sorts of unlawfully, everything, my lord, all these are blank.
And now,
only-
Mr. Mahato, the presiding officer's diary, if it is taken to be correct,
Hmm.
the number of votes cast from 7 AM to 9 is 120 and from 9 to 11 is 210. That means 320, 330 votes were casted.
Then there's nothing.
My lord, drafted with
The, your,
720, 7.
see serial number 17 of the presiding officer's diary.
Serial number 11.
Very well, my lord, may I point out one more thing? According to Mr. Mahato's document, total 727 votes were not kindly take page 22. They have counted more than 896 votes. They have counted more than 896. That is not fake. That is downloaded from the website. এবার বলো এটা মিথ্যে কিনা তখন তো হাসছো এটাও মিথ্যে
এটাও মিথ্যে।
ওয়েবসাইটে ডাউনলোড করো না
এটাও মিথ্যে। This is not the.
Correct
then
website copy is not
inquiry
there.
has to be made.
Mr.
Then
Mahato,
inquiry has to be made.
your document. I
Ah.
don't look at the petitioner's
Yes.
document. Here, the diary that you
Yes.
produced today.
My lord,
Please come to serial number 11,
my lord. 7 to 7.
727.
Yes.
Turn over the page.
My lord.
Serial number 17.
Seven.
Number of votes cast
330.
from 7 to 9 is 120
Hmm.
and from 9 to 11 is 210. Where are the rest?
Yes.
So 330. Where are the rest? Out of 727, why will,
My lord, the original will be produced.
yes.
Now see.
My lord,
Now see.
this is the lapse on the part, maybe on
Yes,
the part
now
of the
see.
presiding
Yes,
officer. that
maybe.
He has not maintained
Now-
the diary properly.
Now the voice. is
This
going
does
in
not
there.
mean that there was booth capturing.
Yes.
This does
The
not.
CCTV will say whether there is meat capturing or not. CCTV will say.
My lordship,
Don't look at page 19.
Yes.
You look at your diary.
Page 19, my lord.
Yes.
17 no fill up. Page 17
আরে
no
তোমরা
fill
তো
up.
মেরে তাড়িয়ে দিয়ে
No
করতে
fill up.
দাওনি।
It is no fill up.
You have not allowed them to do their job.
Very interestingly, my lord, allegation,
Well, let the CCTV come.
my lord,
Let the CCTV
allegation is against me that there is book capturing.
No, there is no allegation against you.
Mm,
It's against the general public. Please
No,
come.
then I was defeated by around, I got the, TMC got 395 votes,
Ah.
CPIM got 320, and others got 9. In the ZPC, my lord, Congress got 3 and TMC got 266.
Huh?
This is my, Congress got, INC got 307.
A photocopy of the
Epole.
presiding officer's diary.
আপনারাই,
has
this is
been
your
produced.
result, sir.
Congress has,
Yes, this is your result. Congress
petitioner
into
has
SAR.
succeeded
Petitioner succeeded.
in the panchayat.
পঞ্চায়েত, আরে দেখুন না দাদা, জিতেছেন 3টা সিট দাদা, জেলা পরিষদ,
Let's
পঞ্চায়েত
see.
সমিতি,
No, no, on the panchayat, on this booth,
পঞ্চায়েতে 3টা ইলেকশন হয়েছে দাদা ওখানে।
on this booth.
There were 3 elections
Which
with
booth,
the same booth.
which seat?
Lord, page 22, Gram Panchayat, Maharajpur. This is Maharajpur.
In the same polling
Yes.
station, my
Lord,
lord.
let my learned friend say on Maharajpur 23 booth number, what is the result? আপনি
My-
জিতেছেন না হেরেছেন?
বলছি,
কোর্টে এসছেন কেন? যদি
my lord, in a,
23.
Yes, 23. This is
my lord,
Respect of,
XX dash 23, Maharajpur.
in respect
বলছি,
of
বলছি,
Maharaj
বলছি,
/XX hyphen 23.
my lord,
Result.
I am just referring their averments. Para
No,
2,
don't refer, please don't refer.
para 2, my lord.
কি বললাম? Yes. A photocopy of the presiding officer in respect of such and such has been produced in court today by the learned advocate
No,
representing the panchayat returning officer.
আমাদের লোকের।
Stop paragraph. It has been submitted that the
না, এটা বলা
the copy of the presiding officer's diary annexed at pages 18 to 20 of the writ petition are fake. Stop. Next. It has been submitted that the seal as appearing in the said document is also not the original. Stop. Next. A prayer for intervention has been made by, who are you representing?
আপনি একটা জিনিস
Who are you representing?
নামগুলো বলুন।
All 3, my lord.
All
Three
three?
application.
3, can 1, 2, 3, my lord. 3 applicants.
1, 2, 3 means?
Tinkul, can 1, can 2, can 3, my lord.
Oh, you filed applications. আচ্ছা।
কোথায়? এখানে কোথায়?
তাহলে applications for addition of party / intervention has been
গ্রাম
filed.
পঞ্চায়েত।
Stop. Filed by the contesting candidates of the same seat.
Tinkul Khatun for Gram Panchayat, my lord. Naimuddin for Panchayat Samiti and Samsul Haq for Jila Parishad.
From that booth.
Can 1 is Tinkul, my lord?
That means the seat is different.
There
No,
are
no.
3 seats, my lord.
Seat is
1 for
different
Gram
from-
Panchayat, 1 for Panchayat Samiti, another for Jila Parishad.
by
for
three-
all
by
the-
three
All
contesting
3 are
candidates.
contested. Remains contested.
Stop. Next.
বুঝছেন?
মামলা করেছে
for-
জুড়ে দিয়ে আবার বলছেন না এটা হয়।
No, stop. It has been submitted that any order passed in the present writ petition
So kindly allow the application.
may cause prejudice to them. Stop. Next. For ends of justice and for proper and effective adjudication of the dispute in the instant writ petition, the application for addition of party stands allowed. Stop. The applicants be added as party respondents in the instant writ petition. Stop. Do you have a copy of the writ petition?
I've downloaded from Sathak, my lord.
So you've downloaded. Very well. ঠিক আছে. Next. Learned advocate representing the added respondents raises objection with regard to the genuinity of the document annexed at page 21 of the writ petition. Stop. The same is a letter written by, allegedly written by the petitioners, addressed to the presiding officer, comma, RTA caps -Roman 2. Stop. Next. It has been submitted that as the repoll was conducted on the 10th of July 2023, comma, the petitioner could not have submitted the said letter before the presiding officer on the 11th of July 2023, as the presiding officer had already handed over all documents to the Panchayat returning officer at the end of the poll on 10th July 2023. Stop. The presiding officer could not have held his post on the 11th July 2023. Stop. Paragraph. It has further been submitted that the seal as affixed in the said letter dated 11th July 2023 is a fake one. Stop. There is no signature of the presiding officer. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Panchayat returning officer submits that the election result as annexed at page 22 onwards of the writ petition is also incorrect. Stop. Next. Paragraph. To ascertain proper facts, comma, let the presiding officer's diary in original and the election result in respect of the constituency Maharajpur/XX-23 be produced before this court.
Not the
The adjourned date.
CCTV also, not the CCTV also.
List on August 8th. Stop. The CCTV footages of the entire day of 10th July 2023 shall also be produced on the adjourned date. Will you produce it in a pen drive or what? No, original diary will come and the CCTV footages. Can it be done in a pen drive? I don't know whether so much of data, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, you are acquainted. Any device means I don't know what they will bring, how the court will. Yes.
Yes.
I don't think
Pen drive will not be able to
No,
take so
that
much
let the
of data.
DVR come.
Hard drive? Acha, in a hard drive.
But my lord, if result is called, my lord, the result is 3 tiers result on that same polling station. All three be brought, my lord. All three, my lord.
আপনি জিতেছেন তো
Produce করতে দেন না দাদা।
জিতেছেন তো
Produce হোক না।
Advocate on record of the petitioner.
আপনি হিটে চ্যালেঞ্জ
List the names, add their names.
Yes,
I will.
এই লোকটা
Applications disposed. Applications disposed.
অনেক জিতেছি কিন্তু আপনি তো বলছেন চ্যালেঞ্জ করেছেন বুঝেছি পরে
There will be a crowd over here. As it is, you see so much of people inside the courtroom, even though the live streaming is on.
Not I believe
There is no reason.
I believe the applicants are the winning candidate from the Panchayat Samiti, Jila Parishad and the Gram Panchayat from that particular booth, I believe, right?
No.
Then?
My lord, difference is when the Panchayat Samiti is
I don't know, Maharajpur XX-23.
No,
This is what is there.
Khatun, I can
my
understand.
lord, there-
Others have got
I don't
themselves
know.
added. I don't know why.
You said that you do not have any objection.
No, but he said that, no, let them be added. I don't mind, but I think they are unnecessarily being added. Anyways, let the document come. Lord, kindly direct my clients to appear personally on the next day. Kindly direct.
It is up to you. I am
Kindly
not
direct.
directed. No, no.
Lord, this will help us. Kindly-
This is
Kindly-
going to create a lot of crowd
Lord,
over
kindly
here.
direct them.
No, no, no.
Lord,
If required, they will
no.
come
let
and
them
the
come.
police is going to bring
Lord,
them.
I tell you, Lord, let them come.
You bring them, nobody is stopping them, but no direction. Yes. Is anybody there online?
No.
No?
He was appearing like today is not available.
Anyways.
There was direction to file report. We had submitted ballots. The returning officer is supposed to come today for identification.
Yes.
Is the video there?
Yes.
Pradeep, ballot says where is the video? What is your name? Shougata Patru. Oh, he was there on the last occasion. Video.
In the meantime, I have gathered some videos on the day of election and what has happened in the polling station.
How can you get all these videos?
The people, the village, the electors, they have captured. I didn't have that occasion to do this.
Please check up these documents and say whether these are original issued by you or not. Is there any signature in the reverse? This series. Yes, please check.
রিপোর্টটা দাও না, আমি রিপোর্টের কপিটা পাইনি।
Was there a repoll in this
Yes.
booth?
The report was filed by the commission. Oh, no, there was no report.
In this booth, there was no repoll.
On that day, SPO was come and matter was not taken up.
No, that is different. That is different. But then I'm just inquiring whether there was a repoll or not. No repoll. So the poll was conducted on the 8th itself. And all these documents appeared to be used and stamped. Yes.
No, in my constituency, it was not. But I am a candidate of Jilla Parishad.
Yes, Jilla Parishad.
On 8 July, the ballot paper was
Snatched.
We conducted report on 10th. So it was those
Snatch ballot papers. Now,
Snatched. And what is going to happen to these ballot papers?
actually it was snatched by the some miscreants there.
And was repoll conducted?
Yes, yes.
Repoll was conducted
Content.
in the Jila Parishad seat?
In all tires. In Gram Panchayat, Panchayat Committee and Jala
In
Parishad.
all tires of that booth?
Rampur High School. Rampur Senior, basic.
Mr. Ahmed, these are the snatched ones.
No, they are saying they have conducted repoll in Jila Parishad.
Jala Parishad in all tires.
All tires, Gram Panchayat, Panchayat Samiti, as well as the Jila Parishad.
I have to take instruction possibly now. No.
What no?
So far, this Jila Parishad is concerned,
Jila
repoll.
Parishad 27.
Basic rule number one. Basic rule number one.
Parashat 1, ZP 27 constituency.
Jananagbar.
The first box. Serial number one.
Yes, there is an order, and the reason for the fresh repoll is the ballot box and the ballot papers were snatched during the poll and thrown to the pond. So these are the snatched ones. So you cannot take
Now, Mlad,
advantage of this.
now, Mlad, I am not seeking Mlad advantage of this. What I am trying to demonstrate. Now, Mlad, what I am trying to demonstrate is Mlad, on the day of poll, this has happened.
Yes.
I made complaint Mlad even prior to election, even on the day of election, and Mlad, on the day of counting. Now, Mlad, my case in this petition, on the day of counting, I was thrown out, that I was brutally beaten up. My agent, Mlad, he was Mlad, a lawyer, Mlad, his Mlad, teeth was pulled down, Mlad, and Mlad, he was hospitalized for 3-4 days. Now, Mlad, therefore, Mlad, I have made complaint. Thereafter, no steps have been taken. Now, Mlad, commission has to file a report. What has happened, Mlad, there is direction to preserve the Mlad, footage of the counting, Mlad. Mlad, what the steps they have taken, so far this complaint is concerned.
Where is your complaint?
At page 29, Mlad. 29, 30, and Mlad, I have annexed a medical report also, Mlad. I was admitted to hospital, Mlad.
Being the PRO, did you receive any complaint? Page 29, 30, what steps have you taken?
Against that complaint,
FIR has been lodged. But then what about the throwing away the candidate from the counting venue and thereafter declaration of results? The allegation is that the results have been manipulated.
I can't put any comment in this regard. Actually, they submitted an application, petition. There was some hack, their candidate was hacked. And after that, we lodged FIR.
Please give that FIR also.
Kindly take some Mlad, page 40A.
Page?
40A, Mlad, kindly see Mlad, the situation I have faced.
And my lord,
Page 4,
my lord,
action,
my lord, and petitioner is the
page
custodian of the ballot.
40A. Kindly see Mlad, this is a situation.
Take
that I have-
steps, Mr. Mahato. Anybody who is in conflict with the law, steps should be taken.
Yes.
Why are you all not taking steps?
Before the court with the ballot.
Maybe,
With the ballot.
maybe, take steps,
With the ballot.
take steps.
Mlad, ballots are Mlad, roaming around the Mlad, West Bengal, Mlad. Page 40A, Mlad, and Mlad, all these pictures I have annexed and the medical reports. This is the situation I have faced on the day of counting. And Mlad, the returning officer who is supposed to Mlad, ensure Mlad, free and fair election, Mlad, he cannot answer Mlad, what has happened, Mlad. He has gone through the CCTV footage, all video footage, he has knowledge, Mlad. What steps he has taken, Mlad, to ensure Mlad,
He has lodged an FIR.
that will not
That is
serve the purpose, Mlad.
That is, let the
That is-
commission, please come.
May I read back to the.
Yes, yes.
What is the date of the FIR, my lord?
I'm seeing it. Date of FIR is 17th of July,
Yes.
2023.
That is after filing of the writ petition. My lord, this is, my lord, negligence, deliberate negligence on the part of his
When
part
was the complaint lodged? On the 11th?
on 11th itself, my lord.
Why did it take so long to lodge an FIR? The incident took place on the 11th. Why did you take so long? Who advised you to file this FIR?
He must face, my lord, disciplinary action, my lord, the deliberate negligence on his part.
What happened?
Oh.
On the same date means on the 11th. On 12th. Then why was the FIR lodged on the 17th? In the meantime, the writ petition has been filed on the 13th. Does it not suggest that you deliberately delayed in registering the complaint? After all, anybody who is in your rank is holding a very responsible post, right? You simply cannot sit tight after receiving documents.
And my lord, I have been instructed, my lord, I'm once again, I want to take instruction, my lord. My client, my lord, what telephone, my lord, informed us, my lord, there was no report. My lord, let them file a report, my lord.
There is a document of the commission which says there is people.
My lord, bona fide state action always, my lord, we take bona fide, my lord. My lord, I do not know, my lord. My lord, let them.
There is a notification.
My lord.
This is not
My lord,
state
actually, it
sanction.
was done or not, my lord, that has to be, my lord, ascertained, my lord.
The date of repoll was fixed.
My lord,
and the
everything,
report
my
was
lord,
not done.
we don't, my lord, today, my lord. My lord, after all this, my lord,
No,
I'm hearing the matter, my lord, from the big.
has it happened? I do not know. I am getting this type of.
There is no report.
On the next day, my lord, I'll take my instruction, my lord, from my client, from our phone, my lord, I have been informed to my junior that there was no report. My lord, once again, my lord, I shall take my instruction from my client, my lord. So for this, and they must have CCTV footage of this report also.
1 minute, let me read 1 second what is there. Whether there was a repoll or not, let me see. Do you have a copy of this document? Mr. Mahato and Mr. Bandyopadhyay, do you have a copy of this? You gave it to me. It does not say of the repoll. It is not of the repoll. This is the report of the polling process vitiated in the polling section. It says reason for fresh poll. But where is the decision for the fresh poll? Where is that decision? There must be other documents. Yes. Take everything. Mr. Ahmed, take further instruction. Mr. Ahmed, take further instruction. You are sure there is no repoll?
Once again, I have sent.
Please. Because it was forwarded.
And may I
Why you?
take a leave for 5
Why
minutes?
you? So many juniors are there. Send them. They can collect information. There is a recommendation I see, but where is the order of repoll? Are you sure there is an order? There is an order. It must be there in your records.
He is the returning of the. Master Mama.
Is it there with you? Please come. Mr. Shougata Patro, Block Development Officer, is present in court. Stop. The ballot papers which were produced by the petitioner were shown to him. The complaint lodged on 11th July 2023, on the day of counting. Stop. According to the petitioners, the counting agent of the petitioner was mercilessly beaten, brutally attacked, and thrown out of the counting venue. Stop. Next. It has been submitted that the result of the election was manipulated. Stop. The block development officer submits that now produces the copy of the first information report dated 7th July 2023.
Repol hole to candidate ki inform korte oরা.
Stop. Next. The it appears that though the incident was brought to the knowledge of the Panchayat returning officer on the day of the incident, that is 11th July 2023, the first information report was lodged only on the 17th of July 2023. That too, after the writ petition was filed before this court on 13th July 2023. Stop. The block development officer ought to have taken prompt necessary steps immediately on receipt of the complaint and should not have waited for such a long time for lodging the first information report. Stop. Did you get Mr. Bandapantha? It is there.
Do I hand it over or I just read, Malad?
You just read. There is
memo number 1842/DPRDO/PGE/2023.
see whether the ZP number is there.
9 July 2023, in pursuance of notification number so and so dated 9 July of West Bengal Election Commission, fresh poll will take place on 10th July from 7 AM to 5 PM at the following 46 number of polling stations. Serial number 7 is 195 Jafarpur Junior Basic School, room number 1 for Kotra GP 25, Kotra PS 23, and Barasat 1 ZP 27. And Malad, this is Malad, the issuance of the ballot paper for the place.
But my client has no information. Once again,
No information. What do you mean to say no information?
there was no repoll, according to my client.
Then, my lord, it should be, my lord, supported by affidavit. It should be, my lord.
I can.
Grave allegation. There is a decision to take a repoll and you say that the repoll was
And
not
I shall file an affidavit. And then let me have a copy of this notification, let.
Must be there everywhere in the commission's website.
Oh, no. This, possibly this is not available.
Isn't this available in the website of the commission? The repolling order? Is it?
Should be then. There is.
And you still say that the repoll was not done?
But,
May have serious
kindly don't
consequences.
record, blood. Kindly don't record. Let me have a talk with my client personally, blood, to ascertain. And so far, the
Do
counting.
you think your client is giving you wrong
No.
information?
But he was in hospital. No. On the day of poll, he was not in hospital. He was in hospital. But let me have a talk with my client personally. Because when they are saying with all confidence,
Not
I should.
with confidence. There is the document over there.
Let me have a talk.
Document that there was a direction for
Let me
repoll.
have a talk.
And the officer concerned,
Oh, yes, blood. I have got information, blood. In two places, there was repoll, Dhola and Kilispur. And no other places.
this 27
No.
Gram Panchayat, Zafarpur.
No.
Booth number 1.
কি কারণে জানতে চাইনি কোথায় হয়েছিল জানতে ধোলা and Kilispur and nowhere else.
Not Zafarpur
Not
27.
Zafar. আবার একবার জানো not Zafar.
Let him file in affidavit. Yes. You should file in opposition.
Acha, next. Stop. Next. Paragraph. Lodging of FIR suggests that incidents that certain incidents of violence took place on the said date and cognizable offenses were committed. Stop. Next. The State Election Commission is directed to take a decision in the matter. With regard to the prayer for recounting made by the petitioner. Stop. Let a report be filed by the commission on the adjourned date. List on the 10th of August 2023.
With regard to recounting, SEC to file a report?
Yes, because that is the prayer.
That was the prayer, blood. I want to.
He is saying that there is no report and what will be recounted?
No, the 8th.
Oh.
The first is.
Priority has been cancelled.
No, he doesn't know. He does not accept the repolling.
Yes, my lord.
But so far this part is concerned, that
By the order.
I'll come back and I'll inform your lordship that after having a talk with my client, that. But so far this counting day is concerned, what is my specific allegation in the petition? Let them. Sir, apni bolen.
Recounting. There is no repolling. For
8th, whatever happened is gone. 8th, whatever happened according to the respondents. It is named. It is gone.
Last, yesterday, Mr. Kishore Dotto was representing the Election Commission and was submitting. Let them not consider as an adversarial.
Listen, it is not a matter of adversarial litigation. The facts should be proper.
Right. Now, they have to, we have to demonstrate there was violence. There was no free and fair election. And they have to demonstrate this.
First day's violence is admitted. There was snatching of ballot papers is admitted. The ballot boxes were thrown in the pond is admitted.
But they have not disclosed which ballot box, which booth, nothing. They have said,
No.
they have never said,
No, the number is there.
no, I have not gone through it.
ZP 27 is there.
ZP 27, Zafarpur
is there.
in lad, there was no repolling as in terms of instruction of my client. Now, I shall lad, take further instruction from my client. On the day of counting, I was there.
Ninth post poll is the
Oh,
eighth
oh, that
post
is-
poll. No, he admits.
Oh, there is no dispute.
With till ninth, there is no dispute. Regarding the post poll scrutiny.
Ballot box for 8 did not read what counting he's talking about. For 8, that is why.
I am speaking about counting of the election.
Which day? Which day? Counting for which day? Counting for which day?
Which date they have taken into consideration, 8th or 9th. Let them file an affidavit.
8 or
They are, I have my affidavit. They are saying, whatever they are saying is from the bar.
No. They have documents to show.
But they have documents, but I have not gone through it.
Yes.
So let me have a copy so that I can take instruction from my client.
Very well. In that case, যেখানে বললাম না যে affidavit by the commission, take a decision for recounting, ওটাকে কাটুন। ওটাকে কেটে দিন। আপনি লিখুন, the block development officer, being the panchayat returning officer, is directed to file a report by way of affidavit.
Right.
APRO, not the returning officer, because
The APRO. Panchayat returning officer বললাম ওটা APRO করুন। ভিডিও থাকবে APRO। হ্যাঁ। আর report by way of affidavit, annexing documents to show that a repolling was conducted in the constituency in question on 10th July 2023. Stop. The report shall also give explanation as to why there was delay in lodging the FIR and the steps taken immediately on receipt of the complaint from or on behalf of.
On behalf of possible.
On behalf of the petitioner.
Oh, yes, no, Jamir said, no, from the petitioners. From the petitioners.
Petitioner is Kabil Ali.
Zamir, yes.
Kabil
Zamir.
Ali is the petitioner.
One of the petitioners, yes, he has made the complaint.
Oh, how many petitioners are there?
Agent and the candidate.
Then Kamil is the petitioner.
Yes, Kabil Ali is the petitioner.
Oh.
the petitioner.
Oh, yes.
On behalf of.
On
On behalf of the petitioner. From Noy, on behalf of the petitioner.
And one more thing that they should disclose, that on the day of election, on 8th, admittedly there was violence. They must have filed FIR. Let them also disclose that.
The recommendation made by the block development officer seeking repoll and the steps taken by the said officer on report of the violence on 8th July 2023 shall also be disclosed in the affidavit. Stop. If any first information report was lodged or complaint lodged before the police regarding the incident on 8th July 2023 shall also be mentioned in the report. That's it. The ballot papers which were handed over by the petitioner and is presently in the custody of the Registrar General. Now this will be forwarded to the police
Yes, this will be
But
forwarded.
let it be forwarded to the police, no difficulty.
for taking action.
But this was not in the blood area. So
Yeah, you,
police should have not taken custody of this from the beginning. Blood.
no, provided the police gets it.
Yes, blood.
Provided the police gets it. If
Yes.
the police does not get it,
Let it be blood investigated where these ballot papers were actually. But from the first FIR that they have lodged on 8th, they must have lodged due to violence blood. But in that investigation, they will have to reveal
Achha,
where from this was there.
a report. Stop, paragraph. A report shall be filed by the, is the police a party?
Yes, blood.
Officer in charge, Dattapukur Police Station.
Yes. Or SP blood. Let him file a report blood. What steps they have taken from 8th blood. They are also the election officers.
Filed by the officer in charge, Dattapukur Police Station, with regard to the steps taken on receipt of the complaint, if any, lodged
By the blood.
against violence on the 8th and the 10th of July, 2023. Stop. Whether any steps were taken for recovery of the ballot papers which were snatched from the polling booth shall also be disclosed in the report to be filed by the officer in charge.
And madam, sir, so for the ballot paper, kindly don't hand over to them now, blood. I'm still apprehending blood. The serial number that was used on 8th and so-called blood, as they are claiming that the repoll was done on 9th blood and the serial number in 9th blood, that has to be verified blood. But on the very first day blood, I have handed over this ballot paper to this court, blood, making submission that we don't have faith and confidence on the state authorities. That's the reason that we have handed over to this court.
Handed over the serial numbers are there, different serial numbers.
The ballot papers be kept in a sealed cover in the custody of the Registrar General.
Or maybe take back the loose documents so that we can put it
Yes,
back in
yes.
capital.
Take it back.
But the one with the proof
But-
has the different serial numbers of the people.
And madam, let me have a copy of the order of repolling blood so that I can talk to
You
you.
will annex it with the report.
Everything will be next.
Date কি বললাম? কবে returnable? 10th August. Give a copy in advance so that they can also see what is there.
Lord, may I?
Yes. 10th August. 10th of August.
Lord, I'm very sorry, but with regard to item number 7, I think I should bring it to your lordship's notice. My lord has passed the order. Lord, this is the device on which the video is recorded. It has the evidence that the presiding officer inside the booth is writing that document which is at page 18 of the petition. I have seen it. It was not with me. I could not inform your lordships. It is the device.
So this video footage must be there in the footage which will be produced on the next
Absolutely.
day.
And what I, Lord, just to
Let
bring your
us-
lordship notice, Lord,
Let us see
yes, I
how
just
the
want,
court will
yes,
sit
I kindly,
and watch videos.
no, kindly only,
No other work will be done.
no, but it records that the presiding officer himself is writing. I will just
see to
produce
it.
it. No, I did not know of this, not so
Very
I
well,
could
we
not
will
answer.
see to it.
Yes.
If the presiding officer is held responsible, my lord, he will face the consequence.
Absolutely.
He will face the consequence.
So we have many others.
Yes, yes.
Item number 9, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
And I am appealing to the answering respondent, your lordship had passed an order to submit a report, your lordship.
Private respondent?
No.
Then?
Returning officer.
Oh, returning officer.
Election commission.
Panchayat? Is it Panchayat? Samiti or the Jila Parishad?
No,
Panchayat.
Gram Panchayat.
That means the BDO has filed this report. Copy given?
No.
Give a copy. How will he know what is there?
No.
My lord, before your lordship goes into the report, may I point out something from the writ petition itself that will help your lordship, my lord?
What is the writ petition about?
The writ petition is about, the basic allegation is that there was a mistake regarding calculation of ballot papers in certain booths.
All right.
Ballot papers of a particular booth, which was to go to a particular booth, went to some other booth.
All right.
And as per the allegation of the writ petitioner, she was going to be contesting from two booths, whereas in one of those booths, the ballot papers did not contain her name, it contained some other candidate's name.
All right.
That is the basics of the allegation.
Not only her name, other candidate also, TMC and other.
My lord, and there are further allegations that accordingly that same mistake was committed in the Panchayat Samiti seat also. Now, my lord, we have produced exact documents to show the exact chain of events that has happened. And your lordship will kindly come to R1 of the.
Is the allegation correct?
No, my lord. Absolutely.
No.
No, because that's why I wanted your lordship to show one document in the writ petition where on which their allegation is based. Kindly have the writ petition.
Yes, please.
ব্যালটটাই দেয়নি
Cannot you kindly allow me to submit without being ballot থাকে ছবি দেওয়া যায় para 4
ঠিক আছে দাঁড়াও
Page number 15, I can see the ballot paper.
Yes. Well, that is not legible in my copy. Whatever I have
15
yes.
is not legible.
It's not legible.
No. 15 is something else. 15 is something else.
15 is one of the ballot papers. But the names are not legible in our copy.
Oh, it is not
And
very
I will show
legible.
your lordship that these ballot papers, how they are got, we are not aware of. But what is their allegation?
No.
Well, either they submit or I can submit. Well, we cannot have this tug of war going on like this. Kindly let me complete my submission. After that, well, we kindly come to paragraph 4 of the writ petition.
Yes.
Well, the writ petitioner says that she was contesting from Molaipur 1 constituency number 14, that is the Panchayat Samiti. The corresponding Panchayat Samiti in respect of the same is number 15. Now, my lord, you'll kindly see that come to the annexion number P3, page 16. They have given a list of recommendation name where from this document has come, because this is not the official document in any of the records of the lordship. The lordship will come 4 lines from the bottom, 200/64/65. The lordship has seen. Those are the two booths which are in controversy. By the side of it, it is written UR-W, that is unreserved women. And by the side of that is given a name of Asmin Para Khatun, who is the private respondent in the writ petition. This is the basis of their main allegation that this lady was not even there. The name of this lady was not even there in the ballot paper, and she was declared a winner. As per their agreement, my lord, in paragraph number 8 of the writ petition.
Yes.
The lordship will come to page 5 of the writ petition, my lord. Lordship has got it, page 5.
Yes.
My lord, the second paragraph from top. Next day, the petitioner came to know from the locality that TMC won the election from Molaipur 1 Gram Panchayat and the private respondent was elected, though her name was not there in the ballot. This is one major allegation. The second allegation, my lord, will now come back to paragraph number 5 of the writ petition. That is the main cause of action. It is in page 3.
Yes.
My lord, the aforementioned election took place on July 8, 2023. The Gram Panchayat Molaipur 1 had 2 booths. But the election took place during simultaneous hours, being booth number 200/64.
Yes.
And 200/65, which I have just shown your lordship at annex at page 3, my lord, constituting one Sansad being number 14. Your lordship will kindly note of the Gram Panchayat. The said Gram Panchayat is under Arambagh Panchayat Samiti and under Hubli Jila Parishad, my lord. I will rest the petition here. Now, my lord, will come to my evidence in the report. My lord, will kindly come to annexure R1. Page 16 onwards, my lord, 16, 17, and 18. These are the top sheets, my lord,
of the voter list of that part, of that particular Molaypur Gram Panchayat. Your lordship will see on the top, your lordship will see block is Arambagh. And then in the bottom, after that, your lordship, in Bengal, it is there, your lordship. 200 Vidhan Sabha Nirbachok Talikar অংশ নম্বর 262 লর্ডশিপ। মলয়পুর 1 গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতের নির্বাচন এলাকার ক্ষেত্র মলয়পুর 1/Roman 13 your lordship has noticed, my lord, 200/63 belongs to মলয়পুর 1/13 now my lord আরামবাগ পঞ্চায়েত সমিতি পঞ্চায়েতের নির্বাচন এলাকার ক্ষেত্র মলয়পুর 1/PS মানে পঞ্চায়েত সমিতি seat number 14. So 200/63 number booth, your lordship, belongs to Molaypur 1/13 under the Panchayat Samiti seat number 14. That is, this is the voter list. This was published on 1/1/2023. The next page, my lord, you'll see the same. This is for part number 100. Previous was 99. The same, my lord. You'll kindly see the booth number 200/64. Your lordship belongs to Molaypur 1/13. Gram Panchayat and PS number 14, Panchayat Samiti seat number 14. So in Panchayat Samiti seat number 14 and under which the Gram Panchayat seat number 13 was there were two booths, 200/63 and 200/64. The writ petitioner's allegation is 200/64 and 65 belong to PS 50. So they have messed up in the grouping because their document on which they have based their allegation is not an official document. Now, my lord, will kindly come to the next document. I will show you that. This is part
Let him go through the report and come back.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Because the whole allegation is on record, my lord. has got
Misconceived.
Absolutely misconceived.
Yes, absolutely.
We will
No.
show you,
No, man. I will show you. Not if I go
And
to the
the-
record, I will prove it.
Please come. And suppose your writ petition allegation appears to be incorrect, serious consequences and heavy cost will be imposed.
My lord. My lord, according to, 1 second, my lord, according to, my lord, PS 13 of the writ petition, the present petitioner is a candidate of particular political party, Molaypur 1, Roman 14. That is their identity card.
that is admitted. We are also
That's
admitting the
identity
same.
card. And my lord, the petitioner contested in the, my lord, 14, Roman 14 booth. They are, my lord, two booth, Roman 14 Thongsok, 2 booth. One, my lord, auxiliary booth and 1 primary booth. That, my lord, ballot paper distributed, they are not my name. Also the name of the TMC candidate not appeared, my lord, in the ballot paper.
We will show you.
Lordship, kindly call for the ballot paper. It will be, nothing has been, my lord, annexed regarding the ballot paper.
The typical.
My lord, Lordship, kindly direct them to produce the ballot paper and the diary of the
Yes, your lordship.
presiding officer, my lord.
Produce. No issue.
We will produce, not in the report,
Your lordship.
not in the report, we will produce.
The only issue I will point out is the booth about which they are raising the contradiction. That has been won by their own candidate of their own party. I am not going to say anything further right now. Let him come back after reading the report.
My lord, yes,
I
my
will
lord.
not say anything more now. They
All
have
are
messed up.
permutation, my
They have
lord,
messed up big time.
my lord, they are trying to,
I am
by
not
the
trying
way of
everything is on record,
permutation,
your lordship.
combination, my lord, the
Everything-
misconceived application, it is
Everything
not
is on
correct,
record,
my lord.
lordship. We are
That is
saying
not
no.
correct. A person has come before your lordship with clean hand. I will prove, my lord, they have, lordship, kindly call for the ballot paper for particular booth. of
Yes, and my lord,
number
First, let him go to the report.
Number 14.
my lord, one thing, my lord, the ballot paper cannot be in the custody of the petitioner.
Not
If a
every-
person is given only
every-
one ballot to cast his vote and put in the box, he is not supposed to carry it,
Carry it and give it here.
keep it in the writ petition.
My lord,
He is not supposed,
lordship, kindly
and that
call
is
for
not the
the
law, that is not
entire-
the law of the land.
lordship, kindly call for the entire ballot paper of
Everything
the
is-
particular.
No, how it comes,
14,
Everything-
Roman 14.
Where from did you collect this ballot paper?
But that ballot paper, my lord, that
it is
my lord,
snatched,
that no snatch.
theft,
But
theft.
the tape,
No,
the
what?
screenshot, that is.
We are
And
not-
from the,
Screenshot?
yeah,
How?
from the
How?
very beginning, 6:30, I made a, my lord complaint that ballot
No
not,
complaint on record by
14.
anybody.
my lord,
There is no complaint.
that is the
So
screenshot,
the
my lord.
screenshot, how he
Lordship,
can,
kindly call for the
how he
record.
can, how he can enter into
Kindly-
the booth with
everything will
mobile?
be, everything will be revealed. kindly call for the record.
Lordship, everything is preserved.
My
Let
lord,
him at
only
least go to the report and
permutation
come
for-
back. And let me complete
Everything
my
will be-
submission on the next day.
Everything will be, my lord, revealed. Kindly call
Report by
for the
way of
record.
affidavit. Report by way of affidavit filed by the Block Development Officer, Arambagh District, Hooghly. Is taken on record. Stop copy of the same has been served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Did you get a copy?
Yes, I have also got it. Yes, sir.
Very good. The petitioner seeks to file an exception to the same. Stop. Let exception to the said report be filed by 18th of August,
18th of August,
returnable on the 25th.
last time on 18th of August, another report.
No, you want to file an exception?
My lord, no, my lord.
No, you don't.
My lord, I want to file exception, but my lord, lordship kindly call for the
Ballot papers. Ballot papers will not come. First, if you want to file an exception, very well. If you-
File my exception.
So everything is preserved, your lordship. I have been instructed that given the CCTV footage and everything.
Yes, that is the direction of the court, so you will certainly follow. Why are you giving this? You can take this back. Your letter,
That letter thing is with him today morning. So
no, you keep this. এক কাগজ ওপরে কাগজে ফেরত যাবে কি বলছেন না বাদ দিয়ে যাবে কি রেজিস্ট্রার জেনারেল কাস্টডিতে থাকবে it shall be kept in the custody of the RG. না ট্রান্সফার হবে না ওটা আরজির কাছেই থাকবে আরজির কাছে থাকবে ব্যালট পেপার গুলো পুলিশের কাছে যাচ্ছে না আপাতত হ্যাঁ কি বলেছিলাম বলুন shall be kept in a sealed cover in the custody of the RG.
My lord, the copy of the writ petition.
So we can neither serve the copy of the writ petition nor your lordship order. We got that order from the DPRDO and then we came and appeared before your lordship.
My lord, the writ petition
So
copy,
not-
we
not-
have also not got.
communicated.
Give a copy.
My lord, already served 2 times, my lord.
Where?
One office and another, Mrs. Sinha, my lord.
Oh, Mrs. Sinha has received it.
My lord, may we permit it?
My lord.
আমাদের দিচ্ছে আমাদের দিয়ে দিই